We're ready. All right, guys, welcome to Top Dawgs. This is 2025 Volleyball Media Day. My name is Tony Aleman, and this is my co-host,
Jesse Tovar. And Tony, we're back. First time in 2 years that we've hosted Volleyball Media Day. We couldn't let another senior class go without giving them their Media Day.
I know, we skipped it last year, man. I had forgotten about that. You're right.
Yeah.
And there's always some sort of barriers that, either the schools or the districts.
Scheduling.
Yeah.
There's a lot of moving parts. It's not just wanting to have one. We have to have the studio. We have to have photographers. We have the scheduling of the teams. I've had some coaches like, why didn't you do it in September? Well, everybody travels in September.
Yeah. And it's 32 schools this time.
Yeah, it's 32. And usually we average about maybe anywhere around there. The thing is that almost everyone's participating, even the charter schools. So it's awesome.
What's going to be slightly different this time is that we're in the middle of the season right now. So, so the questions are going to be a little bit intimidating from some of these girls.
Yeah.
And, let them know who's here, who's in studio set right now.
As you can tell, MVP, Ranger Nation, Ranger Pride, Riverside Forever. We have the Riverside Rangers in the house. How we doing, ladies?
Wow, that was like an in-sync.
I thought you guys were going to sing.
Oh.
No? They were saying they were rehearsing off the air, and they decided not to.
Taylor Swift? No Taylor Swift songs? No. All right, so how you guys doing?
We're doing good.
It's early morning, Sunday, right?
Yes, sir.
You guys were the first school to arrive. I saw you guys walking in. And so it's always nice because you guys get to enjoy the rest of your Sunday, right? For the schools that are getting here at 2 or 3 p.m. They're going to be here later, and so who knows? We'll fly through this. But anyway, how has your season started off this year, ladies?
Our season has been a little rocky so far, but we've been competing, and our district season, we've lost 2 games so far, but since we're at halfway right now, hopefully we can win the rest.
So you're going to be able to face everybody that you lost to in the second round, right?
Yes, sir.
So you'll have another vengeance opportunity.
Yes, sir.
And also,
before we get to it,
this season has been a bunch of rebuilding because last season we had like a whole varsity team of seniors. So this year it's like a whole new varsity team. The only ones that were on varsity last year was me and Sophie, and then everyone else got moved up this year, and they're just stepping up. And
so you have a young team.
Yes.
Right? You only have 2 seniors here right now, right?
Yes. Well, in total we have four seniors, yes. But
and
the rest.
If you want to introduce your teammates, everybody doesn't need to introduce themselves, but you can introduce them. Go ahead. Introduce your teammates.
Oh, this is Ale. She's a senior.
Okay.
Alyssa, junior. I'm Sophia. I'm a junior. Daisy, she's a junior, and Jada, senior.
Awesome.
Hello.
Fantastic. All right, guys. So who's the next opponent? Who do you guys play this week?
We play Mountain View.
Okay. Home or away?
Away.
Okay.
And then we start our season all over again. Not our season,
the second half.
Yes, second half.
The second half.
Yes,
okay,
yes,
so
yes.
we're almost halfway through
Yes,
the
sir.
season. All right. Did you guys go out of town this year for volleyball?
Yes, sir. We went to Monaghan's.
How did you guys do there?
We started off a little shaky, and then the second day we played very well, and the third day we also played. Oh no, the second day we just played.
Okay. And you were telling me off the air that last year you guys were by-district champs, right?
Yes, sir.
A lot of pressure going into this year, trying to live up. And you're right now, even though it's the second half of the season still coming, you're in a position where you could still make playoffs and make another run.
Yes, sir.
Tell us a little bit as far as the click, how your team's doing going into the second half of the season.
Right now, we're just honestly really working hard on making sure all of us have the right mindset.
Mm-hmm.
That's really big on us right now, mindset, because skill can only get you to a certain place, but mindset will really
That's true.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, commitment to your own goals, commitment as a team, right?
Yes, sir.
Discipline, all these things that come beyond physical ability, okay? So in reference to that, who's here the one that kind of gets those digs?
Or gets this all the time? Who gets to wear this the most?
We barely started that last week, but
all
she
right.
got it.
So she's the first one, huh? The MVP.
All right.
Good job, ladies. How many of you guys play club?
Just me, Sophie, and Ale. We played.
Okay.
Out of the whole team, we're the only ones that play club.
The what?
Out of the whole team, we're the only ones that play club.
3?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so maybe, I think club volleyball is kind of spreading slowly across the city. And the more your feeder pattern, gets involved with club is when you start really, competing, at the next level. But nonetheless, you guys have more to come in this season, right? So, again, If you guys have lost two losses in district so far?
Yes.
Okay. Who have you lost to?
So Isleta and Clint.
Oh, your rivals. This guy over here is Isleta.
It's my alma mater. I'm a teacher
Yeah.
there. No secret, but I support all kids.
Yeah, there we
I
go.
support all kids.
Good
And we'll have
deal.
the Indians in here later on. But
Well, let's talk one more question
Go
about.
ahead.
Let's talk about your coach. Since she's over here on the side and she doesn't come on the camera. Give some words of your coach. How do you feel about your coach and what kind of work she puts in with you guys?
Coach Hicks and Bustillos, they're both really amazing coaches. They're there for us emotionally and also mentally and just everything we need. And they always want what's best for us and just push us to be better every day. And when we fall up short or whatever the case may be, they're just there for us and they make us get back in the right mindset, and then they just push us every day to be the best version of ourselves. And they just want what's best for us as well.
good
Hey, coach.
attitudes. Good attitudes.
Hey, coach, you shouldn't be afraid. You want to come up? All right, girls. Well, that's awesome. Well, you guys enjoy the rest of your media day. There's quite a bit of stations for you guys. Have you guys done any of the stations yet?
Yes, we've done the 3 pictures over there.
On the other
There
side.
should be 4.
There's 4.
So yeah, we have like 5 stations.
Oh,
this
4.
year.
Sorry.
Yeah, we added an extra station. We felt so bad of not having volleyball media day last year. We added another photography station. So
right.
I'm sure you guys will love that. All right, guys. So we'll let you guys go. That way, you guys can finish up with your team pics and your TikToks and everything that comes with media day. Anything else, Tony?
That's it, guys. You guys enjoy and best of luck the rest of the season.
Wave
Thank
bye to your
you.
folks,
Thank you.
That'll be it with the Riverside Rangers, and we'll be right back after this short break.
to introduce them, or should they introduce themselves?
Shorty beans here. Okay, yeah.
Get up, girls, so I can put these together. All right, good. And then
Hey, did you get your patch?
can we go?
Yes. Thank you.
Yes. Well, who's the shortest one out there?
Dang, you guys are all tall.
Yeah.
That's fine, that's fine.
Oh, okay.
How many seniors?
4.
Are you guys gonna cross your legs?
Mic check.
Mic check, mic check. Mic check, 1, 2, 3, mic check.
It's not even.
Huh?
It's gonna come on right now.
Yeah, it's on blackout.
Same thing. I said.
El Paso, we're back with more of Volleyball Media Day, and we have a new school in our set. What's up, Jesse? What do you think?
Pride of
What's
the
next?
West Side,
That's
man.
right.
These guys are killing it. Every year they're like
A threat.
contenders. They're running but this year's a little different. You know, there's a lot of competition in the 6A division.
The Franklin Cougars are in the house. How are you, ladies? How are you? Good, good. It's an early morning on a Sunday. How you guys feeling?
We feel good. It's
Yeah.
always a good day.
Middle of the season, right? How you guys feeling? Really happy with the results so far?
Yes, we're always working in the gym, and honestly, we're still really early in the season. We have the second half coming up, so we're just putting in that work, and we're ready to come in even harder this next session.
What's your record so far?
Right now, 4-2.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good
District.
start. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Awesome. All right.
Yeah, the thing about the El Paso teams, they load up with tournaments, kind of
Yeah,
like before
early.
they get to district. And you guys were telling us that you guys went out of town two places?
Yes, New Braunfels and Mansfield, Texas.
How do you guys fare in those tournaments?
I think there's really good competition down there, and it's just a lot of volleyball and learning, and that's the experience that we need to bring back to El Paso, so it's just really good volleyball.
All right. Who do you guys have this week? Who are you guys playing this week?
We have Pebble Hills, and then we start the second half with T-Birds again, Coronado.
Ooh, always a rivalry.
Yes, we love
How'd
that.
it go in the first round?
It went really well. It was a really great game. I think our team played really well. We played together, and it was a fun game. We love some team
You guys
rivalry.
won the first round?
Yes.
So this is second go around,
Coming
right?
back for blood, but
Yeah.
we're gonna.
Okay.
Where is it going to be a home game?
It's an away game.
An away game. All right.
All right. Have you ever been to Coronado and
No,
Franklin?
I've been to the football Coronado Franklin
Yeah,
game. Those
yeah.
will get
The
good.
Sun Bowl,
but,
yeah, that's-
but I need to stop
Yeah,
by one.
these it gets crazy, man.
Yeah.
Yes, definitely. It gets intense. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
the East side has their own rivalries, but I think in the last few years, the East and the West have gone at it as well because there's so much power. Club volleyball, I keep mentioning this where every school, club volleyball has played a huge role, and volleyball is just growing. How many of you guys play club volleyball?
I think all of us play club volleyball.
Oh my God.
And different clubs? I
Yes.
think yes.
Yeah, definitely. Have you guys, and this is just maybe, excuse my I guess, ignorance, but have you guys played a short team that's just powerful?
Yes, I think we see that all the time, especially in El Paso as well.
Yeah.
We don't have as many tall players, but if you're smart and think on the volleyball court,
Yeah.
that goes a long way.
That's excellent, man. That's
Victoria,
awesome.
let everybody know who's here with you.
Yes, okay, so I'm Victoria Bailey. I have my teammate Bailey Reyes with me. I have Steph Lozano, Savannah Smith. I have Gabby Ayala. I have Isabel Pino and Summer Hernandez.
Excellent. All
Yes.
right. Seniors, raise your hand. Juniors, sophomores, freshmen.
Ooh,
What?
freshman varsity, huh?
Man, you're going to be a powerhouse coming up.
She's going to be a 4-time veteran of Media Day.
Hey,
Yes.
Letterman's going to look good on you. Excellent. All right. So what's been some of the adversities this year, halfway through the season already?
I think we've just seen a lot of teams who have really good IQs on the court, and that's just something that's always hard to compete against. But at the end of the day, when you're playing a lot of volleyball, you pick up on those certain cues as well, and
Yeah.
that's just good volleyball to learn from. So yeah, we've definitely seen some really smart teams this year. I think that's one thing that
You
we've
know,
seen.
following you guys through the season as we do our rankings, and we do rankings for fun, right? Bragging rights for fun. So, and I'll tell you right now, the adults take it way more personal than these athletes
yeah.
do. Straight up.
I saw the rankings. It was you guys
Yes.
and Eastlake, I think,
Right,
right
it
up
was
there.
Eastlake and Eastwood, and Franklin was in the top. But man, if you put someone too far down,
Parents are like, "Are you
I'm like-
serious?"
yes, and they take it personal.
Yeah.
And it's never the athletes. Yeah. It's always the adults. I'm like, how is it that you're more affected than the kids that are playing it? But
Yes.
okay.
I
But-
think those rankings are just really fun, and
Fun.
they push us, yeah, for
Yeah,
sure.
they make you
Yes.
work a little extra, right?
It's more attention to the sport. It gives you motivation. Bragging rights, all that, and that's why we do it. You know, it's not because we're trying to like put someone down or anything. Here's the funny thing about the rankings: like, you could have an opponent that beats somebody in August. We're already in October, and they're like, "Well, our team beat this team in August." It's like, "Yeah, but your team's won like 2 games." Well, what are you expecting? You know, like you want to be ahead of them in the rankings? You
And
know?
it's typically, like I said, it's always, the competitiveness of parents as well.
Yes. It's
we
all
live-
in fun.
We live vicariously, through our kids, and so we want that win, that W. But anyway, how many of you guys are headed to college to play volleyball?
I think 2 of our teammates, yes, right here, Summer Hernandez and Savannah Smith.
Commitment anytime or yet?
Yes.
I have a commitment coming soon. I won't
Good.
announce it till after season though.
Excellent.
All right.
Okay, good.
And some of you guys are still shopping around, seeing what your options are.
I have a verbal commitment to the Catholic University of America.
Yeah.
Excellent.
And those of you guys that with commitments, don't be surprised if somebody tries to flip you. You still got, you're not signed yet, So, again.
Good.
All right.
All right, guys. Well, that's our time with the Franklin Cougars. Ladies, wish you the best of luck in the second round. You guys go do your thing, and hopefully we can catch that rivalry game. It's going to be coming pretty soon, right?
Thank
Are
you
you
so much for
guys-
having us. Thank you.
Yeah. All right, guys. You guys wave bye to the camera, bye to your folks,
All right,
And that'll be
ladies.
our time with the Franklin Cougars.
So we'll see you guys in a little bit.
There's a little hole in my big head. I like to watch the white floor turn red. I like to look at myself from the outside. No signs of life, so step aside. There's a little pit in the big eyes. I think it makes them pretty. They look so nice. They only care about their future fate. Enjoy yourself, it's not too late. A little hole in the head. 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 There's a great pain in my tight heart. This is the last time I fall apart. I'd like to stop for for a sec, no one needs to rush. There's a pure light and a pure hush.
Welcome back to Top Dog. This is Prep 1 Media Day 2025 with the volleyball squads.
Viva La High is in the
Viva
house.
La High. Ooh, the OGs are here.
Good morning, ladies. Good morning. How are you guys doing so far?
Good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
We're talking a lot off
Camera.
the air, you know, so very interesting, very interesting.
Yeah, you guys, well, let everybody know what your record is so far at mid-season. Go ahead.
4-0.
4-0. You guys still have a few games left before you hit the mid-season?
Yes.
How many more?
One.
One more game. And who's up next?
Canotillo.
Canotillo. How did you guys do with them last year?
Last year, it was an easy sweep.
Oh, she's not talking.
They're just
Uh-oh. Did you hear that, Canutillo?
Well, here's the thing. El Paso High has always been a perennial power when it comes down to volleyball.
Okay.
But their legendary coach, Yesenia Alarcon, she retired this year. So they have a brand new coach, but it's business as usual at La High, man. They're 4-0 right now in district.
That's awesome, ladies.
Talk a little bit about that, but before that, guys, Tori, introduce all your teammates for us.
Okay, so first, this is Vivian Falcon. And then we got Samari Munoz, we got Gabby Lara, we got Samantha Munoz, and then we got Nia.
And who are you?
I'm Tori Fleming.
Okay, good, fantastic. So back to my question. How is it like year one without your legendary coach?
It hasn't been easy. It's taken a toll on all of us, but I mean, she has the same standards, the same goals, so it's been like she never left. But you know, she's still coming to our games, she's still supporting us, so we'd love to see that, and I hope she comes for our senior night.
Oh, there you go, coach. You
Hidden
better show
message.
up.
So the coach that's now in place, was she or he an assistant before?
She was an assistant
She
coach.
was an assistant. Okay, good. So why don't you speak a little bit more about your new coach and how this has been working out for you guys? Because you guys are 4-0. Something's been done right.
Well, Coach Keeson is an amazing coach. She, like Samaida said, she still has the same standards. We have the same discipline. And she's an amazing coach. Like, she's on us. She always tells us to keep battling and to, like, never give up. And that's what we do.
Excellent, excellent. What are some of the adversities that you guys have faced already in, how going through mid-season already?
Well, just coming into the season, we knew we had a really young team, and we knew we weren't as experienced as other varsity teams, so we've really had to just like focus in on practice and stay disciplined through what we do.
Excellent.
And you were telling me off the air that you're coming back from injury, right? How's that like?
Yes, sir.
Been like?
It's been crazy. Honestly, it just changes your perspective on sports and life in
How
general.
long were you out?
A year.
Oh, wow.
Yes. I suffered, minor tears to my MCL and LCL, and then I underwent a quad autograft ACL reconstruction with meniscus. So.
Girl, I see the
Yes.
see the scars there.
Scars, all right.
I went through a meniscus just a year ago, a surgery in meniscus. Yeah, it's right here. Right there.
Now, guys, speaking again, bringing up, the test. You guys have already come the first test against the Chapin Huskies.
Yes.
They'll be here later on today. Have you seen them? Are they here?
Not yet.
No? Oh, you guys will be like, we'll see you this week, right? They're going to be playing Friday night, and that game will pretty much determine district champ.
Wow.
So they went to 5 sets, right, 2 weeks ago?
Yes, sir.
And how was that game like? Tell us a little bit about it.
It was a battle, but they came out short, but we took the win.
Yeah.
You prevailed.
And now the second time around, you guys are facing them again. Now, now you guys tasted a little bit about them. Are you guys going to approach that game differently, or just business as usual like El Paso High does?
100%. We already know their weak spots. Like they're gonna do the same thing with us, but you know what? You just gotta battle through the game.
Man, you want to walk with her down a dark alley, huh?
I was
She's
gonna
ready to
say,
fight. She's always ready to fight.
she has no filter. She's speaking how it is, man.
Oh, that's good. Fantastic. Guys, did you guys travel out of town anywhere?
Yes.
Where'd you guys go?
Austin and Friendship.
All right. How did those
Austin,
tournaments fare?
we won first in silver. In Friendship, we did a little rocky, but we still did good on a few games.
Excellent. Are you guys all club volleyball players?
Yes.
All right. Same teams?
No.
No? Different squads? Excellent. All
Do you
right.
guys ever compete against each other? Like, Michael's better than yours.
Yes.
My uniform's better than yours.
So what different clubs do you guys play for?
I used to play for TXP.
I'm on the TXP 18s Black this year.
Yeah. Last year we played Scorchers.
I played at 915.
Scorchers.
I'm not in club.
All right.
All right.
Well, it was great having the Tigers in the
Absolutely.
studio, man.
The Tigers were in town, and hopefully you guys have the best still to come in your season. So you guys go and get that W with the Chapin Huskies, all right? But I know we're going to have to, maybe report on that as soon as that game is done. See who prevailed on that one.
Yeah. And they'll be here later on, so we're going to ask that question too. So, guys,
Make sure you're watching. Make sure you're watching.
With that said, that'll be our time with
Absolutely.
the High Tigers.
All right, guys, we'll be back with some more Top Dogs. Stay tuned.
You guys say bye.
tell you no lie. Better bye 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 bye. Better bye 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 bye. Listen my song, kill that the hi-fi. Better bye 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 bye. Better bye 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 bye. Play enough for so you can say you're a pilot. Have whole heap of girl that a link a lot. Me have the big bar, rough now must win a lot and every month I hit pass spin the slots. A boy, cause you know me no play. Can't shut me up, me have enough things to say. Real dog gun, we not in a delay. Say we a chat live and we a listen Johnny K. Play enough for so you can say you're a lad. Have whole heap of girl that a link a lot. Me a the big dog, rough now must win a lot. And every month I hit pass spin the slots. Tell you the truth, we not gonna tell you no lie. Better bye 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 bye. Better bye 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 bye. Listen my song, kill that the hi-fi. Better bye 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 bye. Better bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye. Now go die. Now go die. Bye 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 bye. Now go die. Now go die. Now go now go now go now go now go now go now go.
So, like 5 hashtags. Rockets rise and soar. I like that. All right, yeah.
We are live in 3.
When you see that. And we are back on this 2025 Prep 1 Top Dogs Volleyball Media Day. I'm your co-host, Jesse Tovar. And with us, we have the Irvin Rockets. Rise, Rockets, soar. Did I say that correctly, ladies? Yeah. How we doing, Rockets?
Super good. Glad to be
super
here.
Good. No, what? So this is the second time. This is the first time in 2 years that we've had Media Day. We didn't have one last year. So we threw in an extra photography station. You guys having fun so far? Like, tell us a little bit about the pictures, what you guys like.
I thought they were very creative. I think I really love how we had the groups, the duos, and the sparkly volleyball was probably the best part.
And you guys haven't done the team photo yet, so that's a lot of fun, right? Yeah, so we eliminated the 360 for this one, for this volleyball. I know 360 is a favorite, but we wanted to throw in another photography station. It's just so many moving parts, right? Yes. But I saw on the schedule that you guys are currently in 3rd place, about to play the 2nd round in district. Before we go to those questions, why don't you introduce yourself and then introduce your teammates real quick?
Hi, my name is Candice Chavez. We have Abigail Maines, Azul Bustos, Mia Frias, Delilah Rivera, and Juliana Reyes.
Okay, did you introduce her? Yes? Yes, okay. I love the way you introduced her. Kind of like you roll like you're like it's a commercial, so that's really sweet. All right, guys. So first round of district is already out of the way. Tell us a little bit about how that's going so far. Or how that went and what you're looking forward to.
I think it's very intense, very nerve-wracking, but I think we have the confidence in that we will get there. And it's just a lot of work, a lot of intensity, and I think we're hoping to win again this year.
I know that Irvin Volleyball has had success the last few years, right? Were you guys in the playoffs last year?
Yes.
Yeah, by district champs? Yeah?
No, is it?
Were you guys district champs or by
Just
district?
district.
Yeah. I remember, I'm remembering in like so many teams that we cover, it's like I remember Irvin hoisting a trophy at some point. So like, yeah, no, you guys have had vast success. And tell us what you look forward to in this 2nd round of district play.
I think it's a lot more competitive for us because we are 3rd place. So we're taking it more serious and we're really trying to take the championship.
A lot of veterans, right? You're all of you guys are seniors, right?
Yes, sir.
How many, are you guys the only seniors?
Our whole team is our seniors. We just have this one player, 13.
So what are you guys going to do next year?
I mean, best of luck to them.
Yeah, I'm sure like, so you guys do have a JV and those players will be coming up.
Yes, sir.
But, so you guys are senior heavy this year. So
yes.
a lot of times that's good because you guys have been around together for a while. You guys know each other's habits, how you guys play. Does everybody here play club volleyball?
No.
Nobody does? Fantastic. I mean, that's great that you guys are still contending.
Yes.
Because sometimes it's the luck of the draw, right? Some teams are heavy with club players. Some teams it's sporadic. You have a few here or there, but wow, the fact that you guys are in 3rd place and you have no volleyball, that just goes to show how athletic and how determined you guys are to go out there and perform. So kudos to that. So you guys did go out of town?
Yes.
Where'd you guys go?
We went to San Antonio.
All right, tell us a little bit about that. How'd it go?
It was a very fun experience, honestly. It let us like warm up and see how the season was gonna go. It allowed us to communicate more and like really see how our team was gonna be this year. So it was a good experience overall.
You know, and those trips are really cool because there's a lot of team bonding that goes on, right? And you guys are able to like connect a little bit more, right? It's not just about school and homework and practice. You guys are doing a little bit about out of the norm, so that's pretty cool. So what can we expect from the Irvin Rockets this 2nd go-round?
I say we're taking it. I think we're going to definitely be district champs again and be 4P back to back to back to back.
Ooh, back to back to back, right? So that's cool. And you guys, again, you guys are right there, so anything could happen, right? Who is your rival, like your district rival? Like, who do you guys have this week?
I say YWA.
Young Women's.
Young Women's Academy.
Young Women's Academy.
It's personal.
Does it get intense?
Oh,
It's very intense, yeah.
Wow. Are they here?
I don't know.
What happens if you see them here?
The other way.
You're like, I can't say. No, it's all in fun. We're not promoting violence. It's all in fun. They're sportsmen. But no, with that said, guys, thank you guys for coming out. We got to let you go so you guys get to your team station. But best of luck the rest of the way, the second go-around on the Irvin Rockets. So go out there and get it done. Bring it home, ladies. And very impressed with this group. And enjoy the rest of your season, okay? With that said, wave bye to the camera, bye to the folks. And that'll be our time with the Irvin Rockets Rise, Rockets Soar. And we'll be back after this short break. And we are back on this 2025 Volleyball Media Day. We have with us the Pack Mentality, the Mountain View Lobos in the house. How we doing, ladies? Man, they're excited to be here. You guys having a good media day so far? Yeah? Fun? What's been your favorite station so far?
The group one, the one with the...
The group one?
Yes.
What did you guys do? Everyone's doing different things.
We did like a crown and a volleyball, and we were just like all pointing at the volleyball, like that's our
Okay,
life,
that's cool.
Yeah, that was pretty fun.
You guys excited to do your TikToks?
Yes, that's our next one.
I went outside right now, and there's volleyball athletes doing TikToks in the parking lot. So that's pretty cool to watch, you know? I guess they're practicing for when they get in here. Okay, guys, so the Mountain View Lobos are in the house. Before we get started with the questions, introduce yourself and then introduce your teammates. Go ahead.
Hi, my name is Jackie Alvarado, and I am a senior. And this is Karina Melendez, she's a senior. This is Yamaris de la Cruz, she's also senior. This is Jenny Torres, and she is a junior. This is Evelyn Alvarez, she's a senior. And then we have Adia Almaraya, she's a senior. And then we have Genesis Martinez, and she's a senior.
Awesome, very well done. I'm going to keep you around all day and introduce me after every segment.
Thank you.
You know, this is Jesse Tovar. All right, no, guys, so fantastic. So how many seniors do we have on this squad?
6.
So six out of the 7?
Yeah.
Who's the underclassman
She's
here?
our junior.
Okay, you're a junior? Yeah. All right, so this is a very veteran group. Yeah? So how's your season going? Where's it going? We're only halfway through. Even if things, you know, we could always turn it around. So talk a little bit about, you know, your off season going into the first half of the season and where you're at now. Go.
I feel like it's been a learning experience. A lot of us have learned a lot from each other. And even though it's been really rough, like I feel like we're all fighting to make a comeback.
Okay, good. Any games that you are excited to, who do you guys have this week?
This week we have Riverside and Isleta.
Oh, you guys have 2 tough opponents right away, huh?
Yeah.
Yes.
District, okay. It's kind of like, let's get them out of the way, right? Let's get them out of the way. All right. Have you guys had your senior night yet?
No.
No.
Are you guys excited for that?
Yes.
When does that take place?
The 21st.
Okay.
October?
So make sure you invite us.
Yeah.
Is that on a Tuesday or on a Friday?
On a Tuesday against
Okay,
Clint.
yes, invite us. We love doing our senior nights, you know, as many as that we can get to. So, yes, it's a big, commemorative moment, you know, all your hard work. And how do you guys do it over there at Mountain View? I know everybody has different things, but how do you guys do it? Do you guys decorate a table or just kind of like, what?
Well, we
Or
kind
they
of.
surprise you guys that you
Well,
don't
yeah,
really
they
know?
surprised the seniors, but last year we did like posters like around the whole, around the whole gym, and then we did them like a basket, and we left them in their lockers.
Ooh, that was nice. That was a nice touch,
So
huh?
we decorate the whole lockers.
So it's supposed to be a surprise, right?
Yeah.
You know it's
We all
coming.
we all know.
Yeah, you know it's coming, but you gotta act like, oh my God. Yeah, all right.
We
I
all
get
act
it.
like, oh my God.
Fantastic. All right, guys. So, like we said, it's not how you start, but how you finish. Something that you guys have learned from each other, playing all these years together, and there's 6 of you of the 7 are seniors. So how does it feel that this is your last couple of games?
Very sad. That's definitely one thing because I'm so close to all the girls. They're like my sisters. So I'm definitely sad that we're not going to be on the court.
Dude, don't make everybody cry.
Not yet, sorry.
I see all the girls and they're all like, I'm going to cry on the air,
We
right?
have a very good chemistry with each other.
Yeah.
I feel like this is probably the closest group, and
Yeah.
we're so close to each other. And other than being sad, I'm so happy that I got to share like these moments with you.
Yeah, and it's not always about wins and losses, guys. It's about growing together because you guys are together in the classroom, outside of school, on the buses, right? The school buses, those are always fun. So you'll always have those memories with you. So fantastic. So guys, we gotta let you go now because you guys could finish your TikToks, right? And you guys are more excited about TikToks than coming in here. But no, that's fine. But best of luck the rest of the way, guys. It was a pleasure to host Mountain View once again. I couldn't let this class of 2026 go without their media day. We didn't have one last year, so we came back this year. And I'm glad we did because we get to say goodbye to you. All right, so thank you guys for coming out. And with that said, everybody, wave bye to the camera, bye to your folks at home. Bye. All right. And that'll be our time with Pack Mentality, the Mountain View Lobos. And we'll be back after this short break. And we are back on this 2025 Volleyball Media Day, hosted by Prep One and Top Dogs. I'm your co-host, Jesse Tovar, and in studio, we have nothing but greatness, the Isleta Indians in the house. How we doing, ladies?
We're doing good.
Good? Yes. Coach, are they always that quiet?
No, they're definitely not that quiet. you should hear them at practice.
Coach, welcome back to Media Day.
Hey, appreciate
we're talking a little bit off the air. It's the first time that we've had it in 2 years. We had to bring it back. We couldn't let these seniors go out without their Media Day, right?
Correct.
And thank you again, Coach, for coming back and always supporting the event. Tell our viewers who you are. Introduce yourself. Not that everyone knows who he is, but just,
That's not true. Coach Sanchez, I've been at Isleta since 2018.
Okay.
And yeah, just, I was a JV coach for 1 year and then kind of took over, and yeah, rest is history.
But you've had nothing but great success thus far, Coach. 100 wins under your belt. You hit that benchmark last year, right?
Yes, sir.
Tell us a little bit about that. How was that all?
It's just, it starts with a vision, right? I have a really good coaching staff. Our coaching staff is very supportive, and they like to do things for the girls, right?
Yeah.
So it starts there. Our admin supports us, organizations like you guys that kind of help promote us. And then, of course, our girls, man, they just, they see our vision, and they do exactly what we ask them to do, and they're just great kids.
And they're females respectfully saying that you got some dogs in your programs, Coach, because back-to-back district champions, you're vying for a third district champion, the three-peat this year. So what's been the difference from those squads moving into this year, Coach?
Well, every group is different.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter if it's, some of the same girls will go from, freshman to sophomore to junior and so forth. Every team is different. So we have to adjust, we have to modify our practices and the way we just kind of interact with them. They're all different. You'll see them right now. They're a little quiet, but they're wild. They're fun. Yeah. So we just gotta just kind of modify everything towards them. Right. And it's just been fun. It's just been good group of girls, and I can't say anything bad about them.
One thing that I always get asked, because I know the girls and being so close to them, like, hey, how did Hawaii go to them? I'm like, you know what? Everybody wants to know about Hawaii, and we'll get to that question in a second.
All right.
But before that, let us get to know our athletes. So, good morning, ladies.
Good morning.
You guys just got here, right?
Yes.
Was it you guys that were doing TikToks in the parking lot?
Yes.
I was like, man, you guys could not wait to get in here, right? Yes. You guys were all like, I'm like, who is it? Oh, it's these little girls, of course. I can see you looking at themselves through the reflection. But no, it's great to have the Indians back and all schools back, because last year we took a break. We did not have, and the people that at home, they don't understand that to host these media days, there's a lot of moving parts. We have to make sure that the studio's available, the photographer's available, the scheduling, the teams are available. I had a coach ask me, how come you guys don't do this late August, early September? I was like, well, everyone's traveling. And then we have some programs that are still having tryouts. So we have to make sure that everyone is available, ready to go with the most deserving players. And we try to take care of everybody, but it's always going to be it's going to be inconvenient somebody. And we don't want to be a distraction. Correct. We hate having it in the middle of the season, but it's the only time it's like, it's now or never. Correct. So thank you guys for coming out, Coach. I know it could be a little bit, it's on a Sunday, it's family day, but what we do for kids, right?
Correct, and it also helps us, get out of the gym for a little bit, right?
Yeah.
And just take our mind off of volleyball, and then, of course, them have a little bit of fun. So,
yeah.
Thank you.
All right. So, who is the team captain this year?
I am Mary.
All right, Mary. Okay, Mary, introduce yourself to our viewers at home, and introduce your teammates first, please.
Hi, I'm Mary Regoza. I'm a senior. I'm a middle blocker. This is Audrina Landavasa.
Hey.
This is Jasleen. Hi. She's a senior. And Abby.
Hi.
And that's Amber Garcia. She's a senior. And Danica Holston. On the top, we have Veda and Crystal and Iris. We're all seniors, except for Abby. And yeah.
So you have a veteran squad, huh?
Yes, sir.
Vying for that third district championship,
Yes,
right?
sir. Yes,
We're
we
pretty
are.
going to start the second round of district play.
Mm-hmm.
Who do you guys play this week? How does it look for the Indians locking that up?
We play Clint, and then I think we restart districts on Friday with Mountain View.
Uh-huh.
So, yeah, it's going to be a good week for us.
And keeping up with a program like yours, you guys really loaded up your preseason schedule with top competition.
That is correct. Yeah. So I'll talk about that. So we do try to get try to face the best of the best. Like you said, we talk about us being dogs. We try to face the big dogs. Yeah. We scrimmage Coronado, scrimmage Eastlake, Chapin, and then we had a bunch of 6A schools. We had Pebble Hills, Socorro, Eastwood, and then we also had Burgess, Andress. So definitely, we try to load up as much as we can, and this just helps us out during our district games.
Come playoff time, you could say you're battle tested, right?
100%. You know, yes, we're ready to go when it comes to playoffs because of the teams that we face.
Yeah, no, that's good to know. Guys, so tell us a little bit, like I asked Coach, from previous years, back-to-back chat, what's the difference from those teams to this year's team?
I think we've just came a long way from every game that we played. I think starting from 5A in our sophomore years, I think we've just worked better as a team over the years.
Okay.
I think our fan base has gotten bigger, so I guess that gets us going in the games more. So thanks to our fans.
Okay, and is there a philosophy that you use, Coach, to have your senior nights so early in the? I think it was like the first game of the season. It's like they're having senior nights. We're like, what? You know?
Yeah, it's an uncommon thing.
Yeah.
You know, we do it because, or at least I do it because we want to focus on, of course, district championships, right? We want our girls to really focus on their senior night when it is their night.
Okay.
We do ours before district games so that we can focus on senior night, one night, and then district championship the last night, right?
Good,
so
yes.
we don't want to combine both. You know, me being a coach for so many years, I have a bad record on senior night. So that's another, reason why we do it. But we just want them to have their spotlight on senior nights.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
How did, and because, the Lower Valley kids, and how did you do it, Coach, for back-to-back years? You guys end up, how did it start the whole Hawaii thing, because that's something it's uncommon, especially in our neck of the woods. How did that go?
Well, I'm a Lower Valley kid myself. I graduated from Isleta High School, 2003. I lived with my grandparents many years, right behind the McDonald's. So I'm literally a Lower Valley kid. So I just want to give the girls an opportunity that I never had growing up. I'm 40 years old. I've never been to Hawaii, right? So now, last 2 years, we've gone to Hawaii, 2 different islands. So it's just giving the girls an opportunity that they're not going to get anywhere else. That's the biggest thing. I want them to remember, the memories. I don't want them to remember the wins, their stats. No one's going to remember your stats. No one's going to remember you had X amount of kills, or they're going to remember, hey, we went to Hawaii.
Yeah.
We got to go twice. So that's what we're going to remember.
Prior to Hawaii, who was the first timer on a flight on an airplane when you guys went? First time? How was it? Yeah? Did you sleep most of the way?
Oh. Sorry.
Yeah, no, and tell us a little about it. Anybody could chime in here. What was your experience, visiting Hawaii and the islands and everything that we saw?
Well, this was my second time being to Hawaii, and I loved it so much. It was such a good experience. I got to bond so much more with my seniors. It was a great experience. I loved it so much.
Great. Anybody else?
I just think the competition was great out there. I think we got to experience something different that we haven't, and I just think the play out there was very good. So just got to experience.
I think we shocked a lot of people because I know most of the teams there were from Hawaii, and a lot of coaches were coming up to us and being like, "Oh, you're from Texas, how does it feel being over here?" And I'm like, "Oh, it's
What
cool."
was neat to see is that you had alumni out in Hawaii that went to some of your games. Tell us a little bit about
Correct.
that.
Well, Isleta runs deep, right?
100 years next year.
Yes, 100 years. So no matter where we go, 3 years before, before last year, we had gone to Florida for 3 years, and we met people up there that are from Isleta. So now we go to Hawaii, and what are the chances that we actually meet somebody from Isleta? She graduated from there. She was in the all-women's or all-female drum corps.
Okay.
So she brought her jacket out, and it was just pretty cool to see.
How was that, meeting someone, an alumni?
It was cool, just to see that she knew who we were, and just for her to be excited to meet us, and it was really, really nice.
All right.
Yeah.
Guys, well, we got to let you guys go because we want you guys to enjoy the rest of your media day. Coach Sanchez, thank you guys so much for coming back. Ladies, anything else before we let you go?
Thank you for having us.
All right, thank you guys for coming and enjoy the rest of your media day. Now you get to do the TikToks for real. You guys have been rehearsing for a while. So with that said, guys, say bye to the camera, wave bye to the folks at home, and that'll be our time with greatness. The Isleta Indians bow up and vying for a third three-peat district championship.
Yes.
We'll be back after this short break. Awesome.
a shot to my.
And we are back on this 2025 Volleyball Media Day. I'm your co-host, Jesse Tovar, sponsored by Prep One. And we have El Paso's finest Go Troop in the house. How we doing, ladies? Good. You guys having fun?
Yes.
Yes? And you guys, have you guys been doing TikToks in the parking lot like everybody else?
Not yet.
Not yet? All right. We checked outside earlier on, and there was teams doing TikToks. But, Coach, thank you for joining us.
Thank you for having us.
Tell our viewers who you are.
Well, my name's Jennifer Nolasco. I'm the head volleyball coach at Eastwood High School.
Needs no introduction. Everybody knows who she is. But for our viewers that don't know. Now, Coach, we're in the second half of the season, right? We got the second go-round to go. Tell us a little bit about how your season is going so far.
So we just finished our first round. Our girls finished strong. We're currently in second place.
Okay.
We only have one loss to Eastlake. So just getting ready for our second round.
Awesome. And how many seniors do you have on this squad?
6.
So?
Oh.
who here is not a senior? Okay, so you have 5 seniors here and then 2 underclassmen.
Yes.
Right. All right. So tell us a little bit about this group. What's special about it? What are you gonna miss the most?
I've been with this group. This was my first group when I got to Eastwood. So I have my 4 seniors that I've been with for 3 years now. So it's been a pleasure watching them grow. They were with me again since their first varsity start. So it's a very special group.
And when is your senior night?
October 17th.
Okay. What day does it land on?
Friday.
It lands
Sorry,
on
yes.
It lands
I
on
want
a
to say all my
Friday?
Friday games
Okay.
are at home.
All right.
So it lands on a Friday.
I'm asking everybody when their senior night is because trying to adjust my schedule.
Yes,
So,
that's our
all
last
right.
home game.
Fantastic. All right, guys. So how we doing? Good. Yes. Who's gonna do the talking here? Everybody? Anybody could. All right. So I need you guys to introduce yourselves to our viewers at home. Let them know who you are. Go ahead and go.
I'm Leah Galford. I'm Jimena Melendez.
I'm Bebe Sanchez.
I'm Bel Sanchez.
I'm Giovanna Esteban.
I'm Maya Gandara.
I'm Charlie Gomez.
Awesome. So welcome back to Media Day. Talking to Coach off camera, last year we did not have a Media Day. There was a lot of things that have to take place to host one of these. We have to make sure that the studio is available, photographers available, and teams are available. We had coaches that asked, why don't we have these in late August, early September? And my answer to that is that some teams are still having tryouts at that time, and some teams are traveling. So it's hard to put everybody, but we kind of let all the traveling get out of the way, and because we don't want to be a distraction. Because we know we have tough games coming up. Who do you guys have this week?
Socorro.
And who else?
We have a bye on Tuesday.
Oh, you guys, so it's a nice, easy week for you guys, huh? All right, so a lot of times we try to not be a distraction to teams. And because we know that you guys are always contending there, making your runs. How did they fare this year in your travel tournaments?
During our travel, we went to Mansfield and we went to Austin. The girls did very, very well. We ended up winning the gold bracket in Mansfield. And then in Austin, we ended up winning the silver bracket.
Wow. So they're battle tested going into the playoffs, huh?
Yes, they are.
All right. So you guys are 1 game behind Eastlake, right? What happened that first game? Put you guys on the spot.
I just think that we didn't really have a rotation set yet. Like we weren't really set for that game since it was kind of earlier in the season. But I definitely think with the new rotation we have, we got them for sure.
And again, it's never how you start, but how you finish, right? And it's the second round coming up, so it's you guys are always vying, and Eastwood's always there. Your program's been a great success in the 4 years that you've been there, and come the postseason, we always see how far. It's you guys are one of those teams that put El Paso on your back, and let everybody cheer for you. And it's always Eastwood and Eastlake and El Paso High, and we're always it's always like those are the last three that are always standing in El Paso. So tell us from your first year that you had them to now that they've grown into these beautiful young ladies, as far as the type of players that you've been able to see develop.
Well, they're a very tough group. Resilience is like what would define them, because they don't give up. And we've been in several matches where it's always going to the fifth set, and I can honestly just trust these girls to just get it done. They've been there before, and they just know how to overcome challenges like that.
Fantastic. We started last year or the year before, we started doing rankings, for fun, right? For fun, bragging rights, getting you guys motivated. But I was telling my other group, I forgot who it was. I think it was Franklin. It's like, it's not the kids, it's the adults that lose their minds with these rankings. And I'm like, guys, it's not that big a deal. Like, my DMs coach blow up. How could you rank Eastwood so low? And it's like, and it's not just Eastwood parents, it's from other, but it's just unbelievable how competitive it is here. And we have we have so many high schools. Unlike other schools that you guys have probably, like you talked about Mansfield, they probably have like 10, 15 high schools in their cities. We have 36 schools. Yes. So, we have to share and spread out the talent here in El Paso. And how do you combat that to compete with the likes of the East Texas schools?
How do we, I just tell the girls, don't worry about rankings here. You just go out there and just compete. Those are things that we have no control, right? And I tell you have no control over it. Just have fun, okay?
Yeah.
Play.
All right. So with that said, guys, I know that you guys just got here, and you guys still got to do some more pictures. That'll be our time with the Eastwood Troopers. So, Coach, thank you for joining us once again. And any last message that you want to send on record to your seniors as you leave them this year?
Leave your legacy. Compete to the end, girls.
You're going to make me cry, Coach. No, but guys, it was a pleasure having you guys. Anything that you want to say before we sign off, guys? Anything you guys want to say to Coach? Anything you want to say to the viewers, to your parents at home?
Hi, Mom and Dad.
Love you guys.
And that'll be our time with the Eastwood Troopers. Trooper clap on 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, guys, and we'll be back after this short break.
We have more of the Volleyball Media Day powered by Prep One. All right, Jesse, we have a little bit of a rivalry going on here with the Chapin Huskies. Welcome, ladies. Hi. And one of the prior schools that was just here a little bit ago. But it's going to be a good one, I'm assuming.
Coming up.
Because they didn't have filters in their mouth when they were talking about. Just kidding.
They want to fight. Look, they want to fight.
Yeah.
No, it's all in good competitive nature. Let's put that disclaimer out there.
No, there was nothing bad.
But
they just said they were going to win.
They are reigning and defending district champs. And you guys want to get there. So to be the man, you got to beat the man, right? So.
Right.
You guys went to 5 sets with El Paso High. At home or at their place? At home. At home. So now you guys are vying for a payback. But before we get into that, who's going to introduce? Zoe, go ahead and introduce yourself and then introduce your teammates. Go.
Hi, I'm Zoe Ceres, class of 2027, and I'm an outside all-around.
Hi, I'm Genesis Torres. I'm a DS, and I'm class of 26.
Hi, I'm Jalen Valadez Hernandez. I'm an outside hitter and middle blocker, and I'm class of 2026.
Hi, I'm Kaylee Vasquez. I'm a middle blocker and a right side, and I'm class of 2028.
Hi, I'm Gian Dominguez. I'm a libero for Chapin High School. I'm in the class of 2028.
Hi, I'm Aliani Romero. I'm class of 29, and I'm an outside DS.
And the baby of the squad.
Yes.
Awesome. So, guys, how long have you guys been playing together?
Me, Zoe, and Jen have been playing. This is going to be our second year. And then Zoe and Jen have been playing for 3 years. And then this is all our first year playing together as a group.
There it is. Yeah, you forgot the mic. Say that again.
Okay. Me and Zoe and Jen have been playing together for, this is going to be our second year.
Okay.
And Zoe and Jen have been going on their 3rd year. And then this is our first year as a group playing together.
All right, don't forget about the mics. It's easy to forget.
All right, now, where are you guys at? I know we just finished the first round. Second round's about to go. How do you feel about this squad compared to last year's squad? Because it seems like, to me, from the outside looking in, this is a pretty solid squad that you have here.
Yeah. I think we have a lot more fight in this year's squad. A lot of people want it more than last year's squad. Last year wasn't like, it was okay, but everyone wants it a lot more.
It was a growth year.
Yes.
Yeah. And then?
Honestly, we just have a great connection on and off the court. We just love playing with each other, you could tell.
How many seniors did you guys lose from last year? Because there's only 2 seniors here right now, right?
6, 7.
Oh, 6.
No, we lost.
There we go. We got to do it. We got to do it.
I can't even believe myself when I hear that.
6, 7.
Not it.
All right. So, okay, now, so you guys, only 2 seniors. Now let's get to the games. Where are you guys at in your season? What game are you guys looking forward to?
El Paso High?
El Paso High.
Yeah.
And our Burgess game coming up this Tuesday.
Were you guys here when El Paso High was still here?
No.
I know that it's all in fun, and you guys are probably friends with some of the girls, but is there kind of like a little rivalry there? You're just like...
I think there is, because I guess we both want to win.
Mm-hmm.
It's the competitive nature coming out.
Yeah.
Same club volleyball team with them? Anybody? Have you guys shared the court with them?
No, I don't think so.
All right, good deal.
All right.
Well, there's quite a bit coming up for you guys. Overall, you guys are what, 20 and what?
20-9.
20-9, and district is
3-1.
3-1.
Did you guys go out of town?
No, we didn't.
No? Okay, so you guys played a lot of in
Yeah.
town tournaments. And how did that help your squad to where it's at now?
I think we played a lot of 6A schools, 6A pretty good schools, so we got to build the chemistry on the court.
Yes.
Yeah.
It just taught us a lot and how to come together when, in crucial points.
We just had Isleta earlier on, and they were telling us also that they played you guys, and that they played in complimenting you guys, that they played a lot of premier programs also, and that's probably what you guys did also. You guys stacked the deck early on, that way you guys could be battle tested moving forward. Okay.
Let's talk real quick, your final question. Tell us a little bit about your coach.
Coach Morales, honestly, he's an amazing coach. He has given I think everybody an opportunity that not many people can have. And yes, he's harsh on us, but he just wants us to overcome, I guess, bumps on the road, and he just wants the best for us.
Excellent.
Yeah, very well said.
Well said. Absolutely. Well, ladies, we wish you the best of luck in your season, okay? And we can't wait to the results of this next game with El Paso High, because I'm sure they're watching this live.
We invite you guys to the game.
All right.
We gotta go. We gotta go now.
Anything you'd like to say to them before we leave?
Don't.
We're coming.
Let's not underestimate the Huskies.
There we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's their time with the Huskies. We'll be back with some more Top Dogs. Stay tuned.
Bye, guys.
And we are back on this 2025. Are we back or are we not back? Yes, we are back. 2025 Volleyball Media Day. I'm your co-host, Jesse Tovar, CEO Prep One on this Top Dogs and Prep One Media Day. Once again, first time in 2 years. And with us, we have Fear the Falcon, none other than the East Lake Falcons. How we doing, ladies?
Good.
You guys having fun this year?
Yes.
Yes? All right, Coach, thank you for coming back, man. Yes, make sure
sorry. Thank you. Thank you for having us.
Coach, let us, not that you need any introduction, but let our viewers at home know who you are.
My name is Roel de Anda. I'm the head volleyball coach at East Lake High School.
All right, just speaking off the air, another successful campaign. The Sweet 16 East Lake Falcons, right? We're vying back to get back over there. How's your season gone so far, Coach? Where are you at? How you started? Where do you feel you're at now?
So last year made a good run to the Sweet 16. Had a great spring, had a great summer, all leading up to testing us out of town, getting us ready to hopefully make another run. Season's gone well. The name of the game is to get in the gym and get better every day, stay healthy, keep them rested. And like I tell them, there's a lot of volleyball to be played. We make the turn on Tuesday, and then I think we have, 6 more games after that. And then the goal is to put us in a position to play in October and into November. So the goal is to try to get back to where we were, but obviously, you've got matchups and you have how people play in their district schedules, and so right now it's a mess in East Texas. So we'll let them figure that out, and then we'll worry about matchups and all of that. Hopefully, knock on wood, when the time comes.
Man, but you guys have plowed through competition like it's nothing, like it's second nature, and it just shows as far as the type of program that you have, because the killer instinct that the East Lake Falcons volleyball program has, it's phenomenal. Just to keep up with us, like we keep up with it and to watch it, it's just awesome what you guys.
That's attributed to them.
Yeah.
They didn't like the taste of losing in the Sweet 16. So the goal was to get back.
Okay.
We always say talent only takes you so far. You've got to have the intangibles of chemistry and grit.
Yeah.
And so right now we're a little gritty. So hopefully that works in our favor.
What do you think, ladies? They're like, oh, I gotta talk now? Go ahead. Anybody? Who's the spokesperson here? Anybody?
I think right now our work ethic is kind of unmatched. We're really hard workers, and what Coach said, it didn't taste good when we lost in the Sweet 16. So I feel like we're just all working towards that, and everyone's working towards the same goal.
All right. So, and before we continue, let us introduce yourself and then introduce your teammates if you can.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I'm Jenna. I'm a setter.
Okay.
And I'm Giselle Gandra, and I'm an outside.
Okay. Go ahead, Mia.
I'm Amory, and I'm an outside.
I'm Mia Carrasco, and I'm a middle.
I'm Haley Atilano, and I'm a middle.
I'm Addison Carrillo, and I'm a libero.
All right. Well, thanks, guys, for introducing yourself. As Coach said, that little taste of the Sweet 16, making you better. Now, first round of district is out of the way. What are you guys looking forward to now this second round? Finishing strong, just staying healthy? What are you looking for the most?
We have many goals for the future, and I feel like our first round of district went really well, and we still have one more game to play, but we all have the same mindset, and everyone has so much to contribute to the team.
Yeah. I was telling Coach a little bit before we came on air is that we do rankings. We do rankings, obviously, you guys know, for fun, right? Fun, bragging rights, and you know what? It's a tribute to you guys. You guys have been top of the food chain all year long. But it's amazing how adults lose their minds over these rankings, Coach. It's not even them that they're affected, right? Because it's all about fun. And that's what we tell our viewers. They're for fun. But the fact that you guys are number one.
I think everybody likes to be competitive.
Yes, of course.
Everybody likes to be on top. But this is what I tell people. Our goal is to be the best we can be. If that puts us at 1, okay, that puts us at 1. But the thing is you have to get on the court and you have to play. Easy to get there, harder to stay. So once you're there,
everybody wants you.
Everybody wants it, and you've got to work just as hard to keep it.
Did you guys go out of town?
Yes, sir.
How did you guys do there?
Good. We
Go ahead.
lost in the championships when we played in Garland, and then we also went to Austin for Volleypalooza.
How was it playing against those East Texas teams? Because obviously here it seems like no one in West Texas, as of now, anything could happen any given night. I'm not saying it's going to be a cakewalk, but it seems like your competition is not. It's what do you call it? Non-existent here in this neck of the woods. How was it over there in East Texas?
It was really good. I think they challenged us all of us like a lot mentally, like having to finish strong and like trust each other.
Mm-hmm.
But overall, I think we did really good over there.
How do you do it, Coach, to reload every year? It's not about even rebuilding, it's about reloading.
That starts 2 or 3 years from when they come in as freshmen. You sit down with your coaching staff and you kind of plan out, you kind of see, hey, who can make it, where are we at? But to finish up what they said, we went to Volleypalooza, one of the big tournaments in Texas. Out of 68 teams, we finished in the top 10. Mm-hmm. Played some really tough competition, hopefully gets us ready for, like I said, playoffs in October and November.
All right. Well, with that said, that'll be our time with the Eastlake Falcons. Ladies, thank you guys for coming back to Media Day. Coach, thank you again for showing up, supporting our cause here. And ladies, good luck the rest of the way.
Thank you.
I know
so much.
everyone's going to be looking at that second round, right? Especially that matchup with those Troopers, right? Here we go, guys. With that said, guys, wave bye to the folks at home. And that'll be our time with the Eastlake Falcons. And we'll be back after this short break. If I could have you with your players.
Only pull them out when they in a contest. Then they make sure all matters are just. Matters are just. Treasure chest, cause we're inside this, merciless, bury all lyrics left man in a distress. You can read about it in the Daily Express. Battles are just.
with the big bad blue.
And we are back on this 2025 Volleyball Media Day. I'm your co-host, Jesse Tovar, along with Tony Aleman. And we have the big bad blue, one family, one destiny, OFOD in the house. How we doing, ladies? Good. Are you guys done with your media day?
Yes.
You guys went through all the stations already? This is the last stop.
I think so. I think we still have the next room.
The group one. Have you done the group?
Oh,
group
have you
photos
guys
are
done
fun.
TikToks yet?
No,
Not yet? Wow, everybody usually has their at least 1 or 2 TikToks out of the
Have
way.
you practiced? No TikTok.
No.
All right.
Well, you guys are in the mid-season, right, ladies?
Yes.
So far, so good?
I think pretty good.
Yes? All right, give us a breakdown. What's happening in the first round?
In the first round, we lost to Americas, but we played the rest of the teams really well, and that we've been doing really competitive.
And they have that rematch this Tuesday in about 48 hours.
48 hours.
Ooh.
They were just talking about that, and we'll have Americas in a little bit.
Oh,
too.
so let's get this going, actually. So we're going to ask you some questions about Americas, and then they can answer something similar on you guys. So what are your thoughts on the first round with Americas? What happened? Who took the W?
Americas.
Americas, all
How
right?
many sets?
Yes.
3.
Ooh, they swept you guys.
It was close. It was close.
Well, if you want to put it that way, Mr. Tovar, yes.
I think it was pretty close.
But now you have them at home,
Yes.
right?
We definitely have an
you guys ready
advantage
to, you guys
this
locked
time.
in, ready to go?
Yes.
So you've only lost to Americas in district?
Yes, only Americas.
Okay, all right. So what's the record so far in district? Yeah, 3-1, 4-1? 4-1? Okay, all right, good.
Yeah, because they're about to start in the second round, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you guys feel it's a different team than the first time you guys played Americas?
I think so. I think we're a lot closer. Chemistry's better.
Are you guys all seniors?
Yes.
All right. Well, we haven't even. Why don't you introduce yourself and then introduce your teammates if you can? Go.
Okay. My name's Leah McCormick. I'm a senior and I'm an outside hitter.
Great.
This is Yasmin Valdez. She's a DS.
Okay. Keep
Mia
going.
Puga, our setter. Dani Natera. She's an opposite hitter, outside hitter. Briseis Armendariz is our libero. And Caitlin Chavez is our setter.
Awesome. Well, welcome to Media Day, guys. You know, talking to other teams throughout the day, we skipped last year. And I couldn't let the class of 2026 graduate without their Media Day.
Yeah.
We had to bring them back. So, you guys having fun?
Yes.
Yes?
Yeah.
What's been the best part, your favorite part of Media Day so far?
I think definitely the team bonding. I like being able to spend a day with my friends and my girls.
Awesome. What are you guys going to do after this? Go eat?
Hopefully.
Hopefully, I'm starving.
So what's better? What's better, the vibes in media day or out of town trips? Ooh.
I don't know.
It's a different kind of fun, right?
Yeah,
You
it's
can't compare it.
very different.
You can't compare
But
it.
there's a vibe. Though.
Now, let me
There's
ask you
definitely-
this. What's more favorable, picture day at your school or media day?
Oh, media day.
See? I know how to ask. I know how to ask that.
I know what you meant.
Yeah, there we go. No, and no jabs on anybody, but it's just different because you see different teams, different stations. It's a lot of fun, right? Picture day, yeah, you're all dressed up, you're all ready to go, you're locked in, but then you take your pictures and you go to practice, right?
Yeah, it's different scenario for sure. What's been some adversities, ladies, this season? Some struggles, some barriers that you have to break
I
down.
feel like some of our struggles are just staying consistent. I mean, overall, I feel like we're a pretty good team, but I feel like when we do start to struggle, our energy gets low, and I feel like it needs to stay up the whole entire time.
Yeah, definitely.
Yes.
More than likely, you guys will win or lose against Americas. More than likely, you will lock up a seed for the playoffs.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. And were you guys district champs last year or by-district champs last year?
No.
We were not. We
Okay.
fell short against
No,
Bridges.
yes.
Okay. So you're ready to go, right?
We're ready. Yes.
All right. It looks like
We're
they're
hungry.
Yeah. All right. You guys are stacked with seniors, huh?
Yes.
Yes.
So any other seniors that are not here today?
No, sir.
No?
This is everyone.
Okay.
Oh, you're like-
Underclassmen? Any
They didn't
underclassmen?
come. They didn't come.
Well, just wondering what it's going to look like next year for them. You guys have underclassmen that are part of this team?
We have some underclassmen. I think it's just that we're going to be losing a lot of starters and a lot of our key roles. So I hope they can step up. And good luck to them because I know they're going to be good.
You can make it. You can really make it a standard if you guys hit your goals this year, right?
Yes.
All right. Give me a little bit of some words of your coach.
Our coach.
Yeah. Talk about your coach. How's it been this year? Yeah.
I think our coach Badia, he does a really good job of keeping practice like upbeat, fun. We're always joking around. I feel like it's really easy for us to get hard on ourselves. So I feel like he does a good job of just goofing around the whole practice, but still staying serious and getting what needs to be done.
And you hit it right on the head when you talked about like keeping you guys, because you have, aside from athletes, they're students first. So they have finals, they have all the social setting of high school, and they have to manage their sports as well. So, all right, guys. So, anything
Well, that's
else?
it. All right, guys.
Yeah.
We'll wish you the best of luck. And round 2, and you guys go get that W with America so you can even out the playing, right?
Yes.
All right, guys. That's our time with the Del Valle Conquistadores. We'll be back with some more of Top Dogs.
and we are back on this 2025 Volleyball Media Day. I'm your co-host, Jesse Tovar, and we have the Eagles in the house. Not San Elizario, not Canutillo, but the Andress Eagles. How we doing, ladies?
Good, and yourself?
They're all like, what did he say? Yeah. Yes, Andress. Coach, welcome back to Media Day.
Thank you. This is my first time.
Oh, really?
Been,
Okay.
yes.
So introduce yourself to our viewers at home so they can know who you are.
I'm Rachel Schrock. I'm the varsity assistant at Andress High School.
All right. Before we get to your athletes,
Yes.
how's the season going so far, Coach?
It's going. We're having a rough start to district. We're currently 0-4, but we have the whole second round left. We have a lot of talent on our team, and we have something to prove. We know we can do it.
You come from a district where it's like the big three, right? You have El Paso,
Yes.
Chapin, Burgess.
Yes.
They're all having a great year.
They are,
You know,
yes.
and then you got to play them so again,
Yeah.
it's not how you start, but how you finish, right, ladies?
Exactly.
Yeah? And like you said, just because you start off slow doesn't mean that you end up slow.
Exactly.
Right?
Like we know what we have to do now. We've seen our competition, and we know how we have to come out for second round.
So who did you bring out today, Coach, if you want to introduce them?
We have, I'm going to go right to left.
Okay.
We have Angelina Salazar. She is our libero.
All right.
We have Alina Suber. She's one of our middles. We have Abigail Rosales. She's our captain and setter. We have Jasmine Grimes. She's our outside hitter, left back, and captain. And then we have Sarai Duncan. She's our other middle.
You had a lot of multi-sport athletes here.
Yes, we do.
That's awesome. How we doing, ladies?
Good, and yourself?
Did you guys already get done with all the photos?
No.
Oh, yeah, this is the first stop.
Yes.
Okay, and that's really neat when you guys do the interview first, because you guys it's such a build-up.
Yeah.
You're like, you can't even enjoy the pictures because you're like, what am I gonna say in the interview? Right? Now you get it out of the way, and then you can enjoy the rest of your media day. So we'll keep it short. So like Coach said, you start off a little bit, a little bit sluggish, but you're ready to turn it around. Are all of you seniors?
I'm the only senior.
Oh, okay. So you're a young team.
Yes, we have
Okay.
4 seniors, and then the rest are young.
All right.
Yes.
Okay. Since you're the senior, let us talk a little bit, and captain.
Yes.
Right. So talk a little bit, captain. Tell me how this squad. What's going on with your squad this year?
We have a lot of talent on the court. We're all young, so it's gonna be hard for my senior night,
Oh, when is that? When is that taking place?
October 23rd?
Yeah.
Are you gonna
something
cry?
like-
We play
I'm
Chapin.
gonna sob.
But senior nights are always special.
Yes.
No matter what the record is, there's nothing like senior night, right? 'Cause
Yes.
you're supposed to be surprised and find your locker all decorated and all that stuff, right? So, speaking of senior night, what are you looking forward to as far as closing out your year this year?
Just playing, just go for every ball. That's like our mentality. Just play. If we make a mistake, white wall it. We have these beads on our shoes. So if like one of us is like in her head, I'll like tell the girls like, look at your shoes. Like that's your reminder,
I want
like to
get some
play
of those.
good.
I want to get some of those for my shoes. No, guys, and as far as like, what are you looking forward to as far as this second go round?
I think we could win and just, I don't know.
Taking a game at a time, right?
One game at a time. Make sure that we have that just go mentality. Like no matter the outcome, we just play. Play and have fun, and everything else will come with it.
Yeah, well said. Yeah, and again, it's not always about wins and losses, but it's about growth. And enjoying. You guys are your student athletes. You got so much going on. In the classroom, but it's a tribute that you guys are the best of the best and representing your school, right? All right. So, did you guys went out of town, right? You guys went to Monahan's. How was that experience?
We were playing good, and then the second day, we were just like in our heads a little bit. And then the third day, we came back and we got third place. Third place?
Yeah.
Yes, third place in silver.
Okay. Who do you guys have this week?
We have Jeff and Canotillo.
All right.
Yes, it's the second round. So.
Ooh, you guys ready to go?
Yes, we are so ready.
All right. Did you guys already do your bye week or?
No.
Oh, not yet?
During intercession.
Okay, awesome. All right, guys. Well, with that said, guys, we wish you nothing but the best. Go out there, lock in, kill it, We'll let you go so you guys can finish your media day. And I know you're wondering, like, what kind of pictures are we gonna take? But have fun. It's about, we threw in an extra station this year because we did not have media day last year. So we wanted to make sure that we send out the class of 2026,
Yes.
with more pictures. All right, guys. So, Coach, thanks again for joining us at Media Day and first timer, right? We'll see you here again, right? So, with that said, guys, wave bye to the camera. Bye. Say bye. And that'll be our time with the Andress Eagles. And we'll be back after this short break.
Mic check, 1 2 1 2.
Mic check, 1 2 1 2.
Mic check, 1 2 1 2. Mic check, 1 2 1 2.
And we are back on this 2025 Volleyball Media Day. I'm your co-host, Jesse Tovar, CEO and founder of Prep One. And with us, we have the Kingdom, the Hanks Knights in the house. How we doing, Knights?
Good.
You guys having fun?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, did you guys already go through all the stations?
Yes, sir.
Yeah? Coach, welcome back to Media Day.
Thank you.
It's been a minute.
Yes, thank you for welcoming us back. Thank you so much.
Not that you need any introduction, but let our viewers at home know who you are.
I'm Veronica Garcia. I'm the head coach at Hanks High School.
So, Coach, we didn't have Media Day last year, right? For stuff that we won't say on the air, but we brought it back this year because we couldn't let the class of 2026 go out without their Media Day. Okay. So how many seniors did you bring with you
3
today?
seniors.
All right, Coach. You want to go ahead and introduce your players? Go ahead.
Yes, I have our senior number 8, Ariana Guillen, our senior number 16, who's our libero, which is Sarai Flores. We also have our senior, no, she did not come, which is Alexis Avila. She didn't join us today.
Alexis.
Yes. And then we also have Adrian, which is our DS as well. She's a sophomore. We have Sofia Nevares, who is our also DS, who's a junior. We have Michaela Turcott, who is also our outside hitter and DS, who is a junior. And we have Aya Swift, who is a freshman, and she's our middle blocker and our outside hitter. And then we have Casey Sines, who is a sophomore, who is a setter and our DS and a hitter.
Wow, a lot of talent there you have there at Hanks.
We do have a full load of a talented team this season. 11 girls who play their hearts out there, and when they're given a position, they give it all.
Tell us a little bit of how your season's going so far.
Right now, we're doing well. We're 3-3, so we're right now a little bit bumpy. You know, we did lose to Americas, but we did take them in 4 in our last match, which was awesome. The girls really put their hearts out there, and taking a set from a team like that is huge for our team. We are undersized, you know, so I mean, even though we have Aya Swift who comes in, you know, with some good height, but we do have some hops. So I'm really proud of the girls that they're dedicating themselves and working hard during off season, as well as our practices and our Saturday morning team bonds. So that's what really brings our culture together in our team.
So they're still battling, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, second round about to start up. Who do you guys have this week?
This Tuesday we play Bel Air, and then Friday we play Horizon.
All right. So tell us a little bit on the heels of what Coach just said. Tell me about the vibe this year with the Hanks Knights volleyball.
Our team is very outgoing, and we're very hype, I would say, and we are very reassuring to one another. So we're always like, oh, you did really good today, or like if someone's having an off day or like not doing their best, we always are trying to like bring them up and like not let them give up. So I feel like that's what's really good about our team, and that even though, like Coach said, we are undersized, as other teams are like way taller than us, but we never give up on that. So.
That's nice. You know, sometimes it plays a factor, but you know, you yourself, you just got your first offer a couple of weeks ago. Tell us a little bit about that.
It was exciting. It was my first one, as you said. So for me, it was a big thing, and it was really exciting. So I'm excited to see what else is in store and what other offers I'm able to get. So.
And you guys already had your senior night, correct?
Yes, we did.
Yeah.
Yes.
And I've seen some squads have their senior nights early to kind of get it out of the way. That way you guys could be locked in towards the end of the season. I think that's a good strategy.
Yes, I've learned that the past 3 years now that I've been at Hanks High School. I've noticed that, a lot of the kids, emotions come in, especially we're females. So doing this at an early time, and having our families there and present, not only that, it helps with their schedules and everything.
Yeah.
So because going towards later in October, I noticed that also families are not able to come in and watch their, daughters play and stuff, and join them for their senior night. So not only that, like we said, second round, right now we're shooting for a third or fourth, we're kind of tight in there. So looking at further, we, want to make sure these girls are locked in and focused and knowing that they can win out on the next couple games.
A couple of years ago, I attended a senior night, and it was late in the season. I think it was their homecoming and their senior night. And I was thinking, I wonder how the psyche of that athlete is, because there's just so much going on. And they ended up losing. So sometimes whenever, because they're still babies, they're still kids.
Yes.
Sometimes when they still have a lot going on, a lot on their plate, it's hard for them to focus on the task at hand when there's so many other distractions going on.
Absolutely. Not only that, we have quite a bit of girls that are also attending early college.
Oh.
So on top of that, they have to make sure their academics is on top as well. So eligibility is around there too. So yes, definitely.
Who are you guys eager to play this second round?
I would say either Eldo and Americas.
All right.
And DV, because those are the teams we lost to. So I feel like the second round, we really want to step it up and
Did you see
beat them
DV here? All right.
I did, yes.
All right. Did you we got you next, bro?
Yes.
No, it's all in fun. Some of you guys know each other.
Definitely.
It's all sportsmanship. There's nothing wrong with being competitive. Now, you guys are done with media day. Did you guys already do the team shoot?
No.
No, you guys still need that one, right?
Yes.
All right, guys. Well, with that said, guys, did you guys go out of town this year?
Yes.
Where'd you guys go?
We went to Mansfield.
How'd you do there?
We actually did pretty good. We competed very well and were able to keep up with a lot of teams. So, and I think that really helped us out throughout the season. So we get to look at what teams are like before district started. So,
same as football, we have so many high schools in this town that the talent is spread so far and spread thin. So, we're like other cities, big cities, have half of the high schools that we have. So they don't have the problems that we have. So it's a tribute to you guys to go out there and compete and grind out there. So congratulations on all your success. Best of luck this second round. Coach, thank you for coming out.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
With that said, that'll be our time with the Hanks Knights. Ladies, wave bye to the camera. Say bye to the folks at home. And we will be back after this short break. Welcome back, and we are back with Top Dogs Prep 1 2025 Volleyball Media Day. I'm your co-host, Jesse Tovar, CEO and founder of Prep 1. And with us, we have Small Town Tough, the Fabens Wildcats in the house. How we doing, ladies?
Good.
You guys like being called house, Small Town Tough. They're all like, yeah, dude, you got that right. All right, we'll get to you guys in a second. Coach, welcome to Media Day. How are you?
Thank you. Good, and yourself?
Introduce yourself to our viewers at home, Coach.
My name's Coach Soto. I'm the head coach for Fabens Volleyball.
All right, so what's going on with Fabens Volleyball?
So right now we are in our last game of our first round of district. We have Sanelli on Tuesday. Right now,
rivalry game.
Yes, rivalry game. Big game for us. We took a big hit this last week, but the girls are prepared and we're ready for the second round of district.
So you guys are currently in second place, correct?
Second place,
right?
yes, sir.
Coach, do me the favor, introduce your squad here.
Okay, so right here we have number 8, Aileen Olivas. Yeah. Sitting next to her, number 1, Madison Jurado. Yeah. Her sister, number 2, Miley Jurado. Our senior and our captain, Emma Ortiz. Yeah. Number 5, Isabella Madrid.
Yeah. Awesome.
Our freshman, number 3, Alana Danda.
Yeah.
And number 9, Emily Concha.
Awesome. I love the way they cheer for you. All right, go ahead and introduce me, Coach. Go ahead.
And Jesse Tovar.
Yeah, no. I just love the support. You know, you guys are like, yay for everybody. You guys are just happy to be here, huh? Yeah. All right. So last year we did not have a media day for volleyball. Yes. You know, we couldn't let the class of 2026 leave without their media day. So I'm glad you guys were able to make it. You booked early.
Yes.
You know, so that was good.
We're excited.
You know, it's like we send out that link and you just see boom, 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 boom. You're like, oh my God, everyone's booked because everybody wants that slot. So did you guys already go through all your stations?
Yes. We did.
Even the team station?
Yes.
So this is the last stop, huh? Yes, sir. What are you guys doing after this?
Sleep.
Sleep and eat? Yeah. All right. I mean, thank you guys for coming out. I mean, Fabens is not too far, but not too close either. So at least it's here in East El Paso, right? But no, guys, what Coach said, first round is out of the way. You got a rivalry game on Tuesday. What are you guys looking forward as far as the second round? Anybody?
I'm looking forward for my team to like show people that we're small time tough, like we say, and that the chemistry we have on the court is amazing, and the talent we have. I want to be able to show that to like others that doubt us.
Cool. I love the fact that they're wearing different uniforms. That was a nice touch. Yeah. Which one's your favorite? The navy blue one or the white one?
The white.
Yeah, the white. All right. Did you guys have how many seniors do we have here?
3.
3. Have you guys had your senior night yet?
No.
All right. Oh, that's supposed to be a surprise, huh? Nobody's supposed to know about that. That's cool.
Posted on our schedule.
Yeah, it's such a nice, but not like the surprise as far as our lockers and all that stuff, right? No, but it's always neat, right, to have senior night, something to look forward to, closing out your career. What do you? And I could tell that this squad is very united. What contributed to that? You guys are so tight.
I just feel like we're like comfortable with each other, and we can just speak our minds. Like if something's going wrong in the court, we can like talk to each other about it without feeling like, oh, like she's just attacking me. Like,
all right. Did you guys already do your TikToks together and all that?
Yes, we did. We also did that
like
too.
A group this tight has to have TikToks, right? Yes, fantastic. All right. Now, Coach did mention, you're currently in second place. So how are you guys looking to close out your season, the rest of your season? Anybody?
I think we're going to close out winning most of our games, maybe even winning districts.
All right. Who's currently in first place in district?
Isleta's in first place right now.
They were just here, they're talented. Okay.
Yeah, but if we all work together as a team and we all play our part, then we could.
But you're in a comfortable spot to make the playoffs, correct? All right, good, fantastic. Yeah, no, very well said. All right, guys. Coach, what's your outlook as far as your seniors going out, this group? How long have you been there now?
So this is my 3rd year. I've had my seniors for 3 years already. And even when I started my JV, I had a couple of these girls. So it's been quite a journey, and I was really excited for this group that I have right now.
Yeah.
We knew coming into district that Isleta was one of our main goals. I mean, they're a tough team, and they've been living up to the challenge. So it's been great. It's been great.
Is it going to be hard to let go of this group?
Yes, definitely.
Are you guys going to cry, saying bye to Coach on senior night? Yeah?
I don't know.
Hey, but you can make it up in the playoffs, right? Get that by district. Whether you finish first, second, or third, right? Is it 3 or 4 schools that go to the playoffs? 4. You still get that golden ball opportunity. Yeah. So go out there, give it your all, guys. With that said, that'll be our time with the Fabens Wildcats, Small Town Tough. Guys, thank you guys for coming out to me today. Coach, thanks again for joining us once again. Guys, wave bye to the camera, bye to your folks. And we'll be back after this short break. That was the Fabens Wildcats. And we are back on this Prep 1 Top Dogs 2025 Volleyball Media Day. I'm your co-host, Jesse Tovar, CEO and founder of Prep 1. And with us we have Viva La Jeff. Yes, Viva La Jeff. I was waiting for you guys to say it. I was like, okay, are they going to say it? The Jefferson Silver Foxes in the house. How we doing, ladies?
Good.
Yeah, you guys having a good time?
Yeah.
Yes? You know, I've been saying it all day long, is like this year we needed to have Media Day because we didn't have one last year for volleyball. So we couldn't let the seniors, who here are seniors, we couldn't let you guys go out without your Media Day, you know? So it's cool. So guys, before we get to the questions, let us introduce ourselves to our viewers at home. Let them know who you are. Go ahead and start with you.
I'm Yasmin May. I'm number 13.
I'm number 1, Ivy Martinez.
I'm Genevieve Padilla. I'm number 10.
I'm Samantha Sheen. I'm number 5.
I'm Jamie Rojas, number 12.
I'm Melissa Hernandez, number 7.
Awesome. All right, ladies, so let's talk a little bit about your season so far. Where are the Jefferson Silver Foxes right now? Huh? Because remember that we got the first round out of the way, right? We still have the second round. It's not how you start, but how you finish. So what's, you know, we have a lot of seniors. So what's the difference from last year's squad to this year's squad? Anybody could answer.
I think this year we have more of a team dynamic than we did last year. Like, we actually all work together. And, like, even, like, when times, like, they're, like, low, we come back up.
Fantastic.
Sometimes,
Yeah. You know I know your dad, right? You know I know your uncle, your family, your grandma, grandpa. All right. That's fantastic. Grew up with her dad, you know, a little older than her dad, but your uncle, Luis, I grew up with Luis. We were high school teammates together. Now, guys, Jeff, you know, who do you guys have this week?
We have Andress and Burgess.
Okay, wow, two tough opponents right away, all right? Andress was just here, you know, and they were tough. They started off kind of slow. So just like you, they're looking to turn things around. So it's like do or die. Now it's like we're talking elimination games. So every game counts, right? Moving forward. And then Burgess, they've had a great year. You know, it's like you guys are in a very tough district. You have El Paso High, you have Chapin, you have Burgess, and then everybody else is vying for that fourth spot, right? That fourth playoff spot. So, all right. So what do you guys think as far as what are you looking forward to this second round going on?
I'm looking forward for all of us to really work ourselves to district, to make it to district, and hopefully win all of our games.
Did you guys go out of town?
We went to Austin and San Angelo.
Okay, 2 trips.
Yes.
Oh, brats, man. They got you spoiled over there. How did that go? How was it playing against that competition?
I feel like in Austin we really stepped it up towards the teams that we didn't really know. I feel like we worked together really well in both Austin and San Angelo, so I'm really proud of us all.
Awesome. Anyone else? No?
I think in our out-of-town trips, one thing that really helped is we got a lot of team bonding.
Okay.
So now we're very close on the court as well as off the court, and that really shows in the way we play. We're very close.
You think this team is closer than last year's team?
Oh, for sure.
I do.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yes.
We're all friends on and off the court, so.
Yeah, and that's really neat when you can just do things, you know, like
Yes.
like Media Day together, right?
Yeah.
No, fantastic. Now, guys, as you close off your careers, when's senior night happening for you guys? You guys looking forward to that?
Yes.
Very emotional, right?
Yeah.
It's kind of like the bon voyage. It's kind of like your last ride. So, like I had parents in the lobby. They're like, Mr. Tovar, this is her last media day. I'm like, yeah, it's like the first last of everything, right? Everything you do, right, is going to be the last of everything. So guys, best of luck to you the rest of the way. Go hard, right? Go hard. Get out there, get in those playoffs, leave your legacy. Like every effort counts, every effort matters. So best of luck to you guys, the Silver Foxes. That'll be our time with you guys. Anything that you guys want to say before we let you guys go? No, we're good?
Yes, thank you for having us.
No, thank you guys for coming back, and we're finishing strong. And that was the Jefferson Silver Foxes. They were in our house at Media Day, and we'll be back after this short break.
Wanna feel it.
check 1 2. Mic check. And we are back on this 2025 Volleyball Media Day. We are with SEHS, the best, the San Elizario Eagles in the house. How we doing, Eagles? Good. You guys having fun?
Yes.
Yes. Did you guys already do all your stations on Media Day?
Yes.
Did you do the team one as well?
Oh, not yet.
No, not yet. So you haven't done all the stations yet, right? Or how about the video over there? They're doing TikToks, or I don't know what they're doing, but
No, not yet.
a lot of fun. You know, being here all day inside the studio, I don't get to see all the fun that you guys are having out there. So it's really neat to watch you guys, especially on social media. That's what I was watching right now. I'm watching stories, and it looks like a lot of fun out there. Now, how many seniors do we have with us?
1, 2, 3, 5.
Five
Seniors.
Oh, five seniors. Okay. You know what? Last year we did not have a media day. You know, so I couldn't let the class of 2026 go without having their media day. So I'm glad we were able to do it, and thank you guys for joining us. So we're going into the second round of district play. But before we get to that question, let us introduce ourselves to our viewers at home, and we'll start with the libero. Go ahead.
Okay. I'm Deyanira Treviso. I am a senior, and I am a libero.
Great.
I am Shavana. I am a junior and I'm a middle.
My name is Daniela Vasquez. I am a senior and I am a middle blocker.
My name is April Montoya. I'm a sophomore and I'm an outside hitter and a middle hitter.
My name is Patricia Reyes. I'm a senior and I'm also middle.
My name is Kinesha Garcia and I'm a setter and senior.
My name is Haley Sandoval and I'm a senior and I'm a DS.
Are you a cheerleader?
Yes.
Okay. I'm like, I know this young lady from somewhere. I'm like, because I get to see all the media day photos, and I'm like, I know her. I've seen her before. But no, guys, welcome to media day. Back to the questions. Second round of district plays coming up. I see that you guys are in a tight race for second place with your rivals, the Fabens Wildcats, and you guys have them this week, right?
Yes, we do.
When does that game take place? Tuesday or Friday?
Tuesday.
Oh, like in 48 hours Tuesday.
Yes.
You guys locked in, ready to go?
We're ready.
Tell us about that match. Who took the first matchup?
The first matchup, we played them at Pebble Hills, the mega scrimmage, and
Okay.
we did take that W. But we played them in the Loretto tournament, and we did take a loss.
All right. And then you guys haven't played them since?
We haven't played them since, so we're really excited to have this really competitive matchup.
Where's the game at? At Fabens or with you guys over there at
I think
San
it's
Eli?
at Fabens.
Ooh.
Yes.
So that's a lot of, those rivalry games are the best. Do they get intense?
Yeah, most of the time, but we're excited. It has a great atmosphere to it.
All right. So last year's squad, this year's squad, is there a difference? Are you guys a lot closer this year?
I mean, yeah, it is a big difference. We did lose a lot of seniors, a lot of key players. But this year, I feel like we are a lot closer, and we all do have that team chemistry that we've never really had these past years.
Oh, very well said. Okay, did you guys end up going out of town anywhere?
No, sir.
Or did you guys just play a lot of in-state, in-town tournaments?
In-town tournaments, yes.
Cool. All right. Now, anybody here looking forward to your senior night? Have you guys had that senior night yet?
Not yet. We're planning to have it versus Mountain View.
Okay, when is that taking place?
October 17th. I believe.
Ooh, lots of emotions, right, on senior night, right? You're kind of excited about that?
Yes.
Yeah, it's like a commemorative, right? It's kind of like this is our last ride. And I was talking to the other group right now, and I was talking to some parents, and they were like, this is Mijita's last media day, you know, and it happens. You know, you grow up and you go out and do bigger and better things, but it's always awesome when Sanelli comes to the house and they come out and join us on our media day, so we thank you for that. Now, it looks like whether you win or lose on Tuesday, it looks like you guys are in a comfortable position to make it to the playoffs.
Yes,
right?
hopefully, yes.
You could bring a golden ball home, maybe?
Maybe.
Yeah, all right. So what does it mean to you as far as closing out your career with, with maybe a bi-district championship?
I mean, we had a bi-district champion this past 3 years that I've been here. So hopefully we do have that other by-district championship to close out my senior year.
So you've had it 3 years in a row,
Yes.
by district champ?
Yes.
You don't want to be that squad that doesn't get that by district champ,
exactly.
right?
So we gotta.
Yeah, fantastic. All right, guys. Anyone you want to thank? Anyone before we let you guys go? Because I know you guys want to get back to your TikToks.
Well, first
right?
of all, we want to thank you for having us.
Oh, great.
We're really
Thank you.
grateful because we get to have this
It's our pleasure.
opportunity to take pictures and like meet new people. And we're
Isn't
really
it cool when there's
excited.
other teams? Because you
Yes.
kind of see like, and everyone's friendly. Some of you guys know each other.
Yeah,
whether
so
it's
it's
from,
really good to see
Yeah.
people that you already know, familiar faces, your rivals. But
Yeah.
it's really good to see.
You know, I was talking to some athletes. They were talking like, how do you guys know each other? Play same club? Like, no, we go to the same church. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you just never know, you know.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. Were you gonna say something?
I want to thank our coach for putting her time and dedication into this team, for always being there for us, and for pushing us to be better and succeed in whatever we aim for.
You love your coach, don't you?
We love her.
Awesome.
Great coach.
Yeah, you know what, coaches, they you know, especially with girls, managing all these personalities and your bad hair days and so-and-so's not getting along with so-and-so today, but then the next day they're fine, and it's a lot to manage, guys.
Yeah.
So yes, kudos to coach, you know, who's here in studio. But with that said, guys, that'll be our time with you guys. So I want you guys to look at the camera, wave bye to the folks at home, and that'll be our time with SEHS, the best, the San Elizario Eagles, and we'll be back after this short break. Fantastic. And we are back on this Top Dogs Prep 1 2025 Volleyball Media Day. I'm your co-host, Jesse Tovar, CEO and founder of Prep 1. And with us, we have the pride of the West Side, the Coronado Thunderbirds in the house. How we doing, T-Birds? Good. You guys having fun? Yes. Yes? Coach, welcome back to Media Day.
Thank you very much for inviting us.
No, we're just talking about this off camera. It's like last year we did not host the Media Day.
Yes.
We had to send off the class of 2026 off right, Coach. How many seniors do you have on this squad, Coach?
We got 3 seniors.
All right, fantastic. So everybody knows who you are. Needs no introduction, but for our viewers at home, Coach, if you could introduce yourself to our viewers at home.
My name's Raul Lawrence, head volleyball coach, Coronado High School.
Great. Coach, who did you bring with you today? If you could introduce them all.
So we brought in all our upperclassmen. So we have our seniors and juniors. We have Alexa Rincon, Riley Blacksher, Hannah Gomez, Lacey Rivera Illefeld, right? Mia Martinez, Hazel Arias, and then Tiffany Soltero and Vivian Ortiz.
Awesome. Well, welcome to Media Day, ladies.
Thank you.
Awesome.
Thank you.
I know you guys are kind of like, it's the middle of the season, finishing up the first round. Big game coming up on Tuesday, and we'll talk about that in a second. But before that, Coach, how's your season going so far?
It's been going good. It's a very tough district match season. Obviously, the last 2 years in 1-6A, I haven't seen that many good teams as far as fighting for the playoffs. It's typically 1-2 teams that are typically dominating the 1-6A. This year, there's a solid 6 teams.
Yeah, and you know what? We were talking about this earlier on with another squad. Is that it's starting to see the same problem in volleyball that we have in football. There's just so many high schools here in El Paso that the talent is stretched thin, and I mean, continuously being a successful program, it's a tribute to your staff, to your coaching, and to the players that you develop, and you're able to have that culture within your program to continue succeeding. Because unlike other big cities, they have 15, 20 high schools. We have almost 36 high schools if you count the charter schools.
Yes.
So that's a lot of you know, and now with the transfer portal and collegiate sports, you're starting to see that in high school. Students trying to transfer, you know, not doing the 360, and it's getting a little very sticky. What's the secret to the success of your program?
You know, I think a lot of it has to go back to the girls. You know, they dedicate themselves to playing volleyball. You know, obviously not just in high school, but in club. So there's a lot of dedication nowadays that they're playing volleyball year round.
Yeah. Now, we were talking a little bit off camera, Coach and I were saying that you guys went out of town this year?
Yes.
Where'd you guys go?
We went to Austin and Dallas.
How did that go? How did you guys fare?
I mean, there are always tough teams out there in Austin and Dallas. Those are where the big girls are at. But I think it really helped us like develop our team connection and just learn to not be afraid of like a big swing or a big block. Yeah.
You know, as this first round of district play comes, you know, to an end and you're about to begin the second round, do you feel that as the season's progressed, your team has gotten a little bit closer?
100%. We have gotten so much close, even though we're so young.
Yeah.
I truly think that our team connects so well, and we all support each other and play well together.
All right. Is anybody coming back from injury? No? You guys are pretty a healthy squad? Good. That's awesome to hear. Now, going back to that big test that you guys have on Tuesday, right? You guys are hosting, right? Tell us about, because there's hype. Whether you want to play it down or not, there's hype, there's expectation, there's excitement. Keeping that psyche and that mindset going into that game, what do you guys do to prepare for that?
Well, I think we just talk to each other, and since we're such a young team, I think that we can get nervous. But I think like letting them know like what the expectation is and how not to play nervous and to just play well and like have that confidence in each other that we can play well together as a team. Like they're a tough team, but we've been surprising a lot of people with how we've been playing despite being so young. So
you know, and like Coach said, the 6A district, it's so competitive. Like 1 or 2 losses could definitely determine whether you're in first place or 5th place. It's just that close. So guys, no, that's awesome to hear. How did you feel that the out of town tournaments go? And why is it that you schedule those out of town trips, Coach?
Yeah, so we go to the Dallas-Fort Worth area, up where Byron Nelson, Keller, South Lake Carroll, and it's a 30-team tournament. It's probably the best tournament in Texas.
Okay.
In the 3 weekends of tournaments. And, we go out there to, try to get some wins. Obviously, they're tough. Sets are tough. Games are tough to win out there. But these are teams that we'll probably see in the playoffs. And like Mia says, it's a big swing. They're big blocks, but they learn even if they lose. We come back, a better team, much better team.
And it's always better to go in battle tested into the playoffs than not having faced anyone, right?
Yes.
Okay. Well, guys, did you guys already finish your media day?
Yes.
Yes? Did you guys already take your team picture?
Yes.
Yeah, all the stations?
Yes.
We threw in an extra photography station, so you guys are going to be very satisfied with the pictures this year, guys. But with that said, guys, we got to let you guys go. We got other teams coming in, but Coach, thanks again for joining us on this media day.
Once again, thank you for having us again.
No, and all ladies, thank you guys for coming out. It's always awesome when we have the Thunderbirds in the house. So that'll be our time. Ladies, wave bye to the camera, bye to the folks at home. And that'll be our time with the pride of the West Side, the Coronado Thunderbirds, T-Birds all the way. We'll check them out on Tuesday.
Say no last name.
Back to 2025 Volleyball Media Day. I'm your co-host, Jesse Tovar, CEO and founder of Prep One, and we have Scorpion Strong, the Horizon Scorpions, in the house. How we doing, ladies?
Good. Good.
You guys having fun so far?
Yes, sir.
Yeah? So last year we didn't have a media day. I'm glad we have it. You know, how many of you guys are seniors? So we're sending out the class of 2026 with your media day. That's awesome, guys. So first round of district has come and gone. We're starting off the second round, right, this week? Yes, who do you guys have this week?
Parkland.
And who else on Friday?
It's our best.
All right. Oh, that's awesome, right? You're like, yes, bye week. I get to go to the football game, right? All right. So, guys, before we get to more questions, introduce yourself to our viewers at home. We'll start with you, and if you could introduce your squad after that. Go ahead.
Hello, my name is Sarah Reyes. This is Azul Rivera, Brianna Berber, Ashley Castro, Casey Zambrano, and Layla Williams.
Very well said. See, there you go. It works out like that. Sometimes we'll pass the mic around to introduce yourselves, and they're like, oh, what am I? What's my name? You know, so you're good. That was perfect, guys. All right, so I was looking at you guys play in a very tough district, right? Every district's tough. And you guys are like right there where there's only 4 teams that go to the playoffs. You guys are battling for that 4th playoff spot right now. Tell us, how is your team now from the beginning of the season? Anybody?
I think our team now, we've grown.
Mm-hmm.
I do believe at the beginning of our season we did struggle. Mm-hmm. For the most part, a lot of us played club together.
Okay.
So I think that brought us closer. But then once we have, bringing up underclassmen, mm-hmm. that mixed up our rotation. But right now, at the moment, we are making great improvement. I think we're all doing really well together, and I just think we're a great team.
Awesome. And you were telling me off the air that you guys went to Lubbock.
Yes, sir.
How did that go for you guys?
I think it went well. Us as a small district, going to a big place, playing against girls who are 6 feet tall, 6A schools, they're coming hard at us. I think it really helped us to grow and show that if we can play like that out there, that we can do way better out here in El Paso.
All right. How are you looking to finish? Obviously, everybody wants to win, but how are you realistically looking at this second round of district play?
I think the second round, we're really wishing to push harder. I think that we can take some teams in our district. It just comes down to us if we're willing to put in that effort to end it.
All right, a lot of times it's like what they call self-inflicted wounds, right? Mistakes after mistake, and sometimes it costs you the match. Now, from last year's squad to this year's squad, is it safe to say that you guys are closer than last year's team, or?
Most definitely, yeah.
Yeah? Was there a lot of drama last year, or you guys just didn't click? Man, did I hit a soft spot, huh? Because sometimes teams just don't click well. And it takes them a while. So what's the difference from last year to this year?
I think from last year, we did have a lot of senior drama going on. So us as seniors, we really knew how to fix the issues right then and there. And when we had an issue, we spoke to each other. Mm-hmm. And it was very direct. So I think that was another reason why this group is much better than last year's group.
And you want mental health comes into play. You want to be good. You want to be why drama, right? But sometimes you can't avoid it. It just happens. But for the most part, if you could talk it out, because it's very hard for teenagers nowadays, especially with social settings. You guys will be beefing on DMs all day long, but no, it's good that you're able to talk it out, right? Yes. So again, all right, guys. So it's awesome, always awesome to have the Horizon Scorpions in the house. Thank you guys for coming back to Media Day. We'll let you go so you can finish your TikToks and everything else that you're going, right? So with that said, guys, anybody that you want to thank before we let you guys go?
Wait, what happened?
Anyone would like to thank?
Yeah, your
Well, we'd
coach,
like to
parents?
thank you, Prep One, for inviting us.
Of course.
I personally would like to thank my family and my team for being a great team. And my last year with you guys, I'm kind of sad, but.
Dude, I said anyone you want to thank, not make everyone cry. All right? When's your senior night?
October 17th.
Ooh, all right, so that's going to be a very emotional night, right?
Yes.
So, all right. Guys, enjoy it the rest of the way. Go keep fighting for that 3rd, 4th spot, playoff spot, and make El Paso pride and keep going, right? Like you say, Scorpion strong, right? Yes. With that said, ladies, wave bye to the camera. That'll be our time with the Horizon Scorpions. And we'll be back after this, a short break. And that was Tony Aleman's fault. All right. Guys, don't move anywhere. And we are back on this 2025 Volleyball Media Day. I'm your co-host, Jesse Tovar. I am the CEO and founder of Prep One. And with us, we have Big Red in the house, the Bel Air Highlanders. How we doing, ladies?
Hi, good and you?
Let's try that again. How we doing, ladies?
Good and you?
There you go. There you go. Why you get so quiet, right? All right, guys. So, again, how many of you guys are seniors? All of you. We couldn't let the class of 2026 go without having your media day, because we did not have one last year.
No.
You know, last year seniors had one the year before, which most of them did attend. But this year it's a special group, so I was like, we gotta have 2026, and I'm glad we did. And thank you for joining us on a Sunday. It's family day or chill day, but it's part of the break, right? Or now that you guys are in intersession, are you guys gonna have your practices in the morning or in the evening? Do you guys know?
Morning
Practice. Okay.
Yeah.
Now. Look, I was looking at your record right now. We're finishing up the first round, right?
Yes.
And we're starting the second round.
Yes.
Things haven't been going too well for Bel Air this year, but there's an upside. It's not how you start, but how you finish.
Yes, sir.
So what are you guys going to do to fix those pieces still vying for that fourth playoff spot?
Honestly, I think we are really close because we've taken most of our district opponents to 5 sets like America's, and we only lost to them in the 5th set by, I think, 4 points. And I think it's just a matter of us closing out the game and being able to finish as a team strong, because this is our most skilled group, I think, since I've been on varsity for 3 years. And I just think it's a matter of closing out the game and finishing strong.
And sometimes the records don't reflect the squad that you have, because like you said, a lot of squads, Americans have had their way with them, and you guys took them to 5 sets. So that goes to show, as far as that you guys have that tenacity and that skill set to run with the best. Now, before we continue, I need you to, Emily, introduce yourself and then introduce your teammates.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Hi, I'm Emily Chavez. I'm the co-captain here, and I'm a senior, class of 2026.
Introduce your...
And then this is Nia, the speaking captain. She's also class of 2026. This is Eliana Aguilar. She's also class of 2026. This is Claire Deibler and Aaliyah Alvarado.
All right. Have you guys had your senior night yet?
No, not yet.
Are you guys ready for that?
Yes. So excited.
It's so exciting, right? It's just like everything that every year you see the seniors go out, now it's your turn, and how you're going to be celebrated and recognized. And very emotional night, right? Do you guys know when you're having that?
October 24th?
Yes.
Okay. All right, good. Fantastic. Make sure you invite.
I will.
All right. Now, did you guys go out of town for any tournaments?
No, we didn't.
No? You guys stayed in town?
Yes.
But you guys played some tough teams, though.
We did.
Yeah? Awesome.
Sure.
So now, what are you guys going to do the rest of the way to turn it around to finish off strong?
I mean, I know our team has really good chemistry and we click really well. It's just a matter of clicking and staying aggressive and continuing to play hard. No matter what.
I've been following high school sports for a while now, for a minute, and there's been times where teams are 0-4, 0-5 in district, and they finish 5-5, and they're there in the playoffs. So again, like I said, it's not how you start, but how you finish. And you guys have the talent. You guys have the roster to make things happen. It's just a matter of getting it all together and going from there. All right. What is your most memorable experience yet this season?
Most memorable.
Most memorable. Honestly, I think for me it was when Nia came back from her injury and we got to pepper for the first time again. Ever since I've been on varsity, we were always each other's pepper partners, and I just really miss her presence on the court and her showing, because she's really loud. She really, I think she was a missing piece that we needed, and she really helped us a lot. And being my pepper partner, I love her. That was my most memorable.
You're gonna make everybody cry now. Awesome. So how was that? How is it coming back from injury?
Honestly, the recovery process was definitely something that everybody told me it was going to be the hardest part, but I'm so grateful for the support that I've had behind me and the support that I have from not only my teammates, but my teammates' parents and my coaches and the trainers at school.
Isn't it amazing?
Yes, it's so great to have that community behind you to support you along the way, So it was very memorable to come back my first game and to play and step on the court again, because I love the sport so much and I love these girls so much, and I've missed playing with them.
It's not always about wins and losses, guys. It's about memories and just make sure that you can look at each other's face and say, you know what, I gave you my all. When I played with you, I freaking gave you my all, and that's what it's all about, guys.
Agreed.
So have you guys finished your the team and the TikToks and all that stuff? Yeah. All right. So with that said, guys, our time is up with you guys, but we wish you guys the best of luck the rest of the way. turn it around.
Yes.
Lock in.
Yes.
It's go time.
It's go time.
All right.
Thank you.
So with that said, guys, look at the camera. Wave bye to your folks at home.
Bye.
And that'll be our time with Big Red, the Bel Air Highlanders. And we'll be back after this short break. And we are back on this 2025 Volleyball Media Day. I'm your co-host, Jesse Tovar, CEO and founder of Prep One. And shout out to our co-sponsors, Top Dawgs and Texas Creatives. So we are with Soco Loco, the Socorro Bulldogs in the house. How we doing, Bulldogs? Yeah. Now you guys, I know you guys are, some of you guys are pressed for time. You guys have been joining us every year. Thank you guys for coming out. How many seniors do we have? So we have 4. How many? Who's first timer here? First timer? Yes. First timer. All right. You guys enjoying your media day so far?
Yes.
Yeah, it was pretty cool. What was your favorite thing to do? TikToks, team station, individuals? Individuals. Yeah, there was a lot of fun, right? All right, guys. So I was looking at the, before I deal with the questions, let us find out who you are. So if you could introduce yourself and then go ahead and introduce your teammates. Go ahead.
Hi, I'm Aileen Gutierrez. I'm a senior and I'm a DS/setter. This is Kendra Stanford. She's our outside hitter. This is Mia Ariano. She is our setter. This is Alyssa Little. She's our our libero. She's very good. And then this is Alyssa. She's our middle/outside. This is Luciana. She's our outside as well. And this is Jenna.
Very well done. Good job. Well, welcome, Bulldogs. Now, I was looking at your schedule. I know we're starting the second round, right? Second round of district play. And it's not how you start, but how you finish. And you guys play in a very, very competitive district, right? From last place, from 7th place to 1st place, you're talking 2-3 games difference. So again, it's up to you guys. You guys are in control of your own destiny. You pretty much have to win out to secure that spot. So how do you guys feel about going into the second round of district play?
I think we stop a little bit before we finish. So I think going into this next round of district, we're just going to go out there and make sure we finish those sets the way we need to. I think we have the skill and I think we have the coaching that we need in order to win and in order to move on to those playoff rounds. So I think as long as we work together and as long as we're cohesive on the court and keep on communicating, I think we should be able to come out with those wins.
Awesome. Very well said. Did you guys go out of town this year?
Yes, we did.
Where did you guys go?
Dallas and Lubbock.
Okay. How did that fare for you guys?
It definitely wasn't the most competitive we've been, but I think that we definitely did a lot better than we did last year, and that's really what counts. This program has definitely been evolving throughout the years, and that's really fun to see.
Do you guys think you have a tighter squad this year than you did last year?
Yes, definitely.
Yeah? Awesome.
For sure.
And have you guys had your senior night yet?
No, not yet.
Ooh, that's coming up, huh? Very emotional, something to look forward to, stuff like that. All right, and then finally, as far as what is your most memorable moment so far that you guys have played this year?
I think for sure going out of town with the team, it was super exciting. I felt so connected to the girls this season because, it's like things that you won't get back. And as a senior, I know I'm going to miss it, and I can speak for the other seniors that we definitely are going to miss it.
Yeah, and I could tell right away that you guys are a tight-knit group, so that's really neat to watch, Because sometimes there's tension, a little beef, and you could kind of tell. You're like, okay, this one doesn't like that one. And, but no, everyone here today has been great. Do you have something to say?
Going off of what Lucy said, as a freshman, it's really refreshing to see how connected the girls and I are. And honestly, playing, of course, is fun, but the things we do off the court is so much fun, and it's so much memories that we get to make, and I'm just glad I'm doing it with these girls.
Are you going to miss them?
Yes, very much.
You have to think about it. Well, maybe not that one. Okay, no, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
For sure, I am gonna miss my seniors, for sure.
Yeah, awesome. Well, very well said, guys. I don't want to take it too much more of your time. I know you're in a hurry, guys. Anybody else that you want to thank before we let you guys go? Parent, coach, anyone? Because coach is in here. Shout out to coach.
I want to thank my parents and my family and my best friends. And let's make this the best season ever.
Let's go.
Yes.
And I just want to thank everyone for coming out to our games and supporting us. And just come out and support us.
All right.
Wait, one more thank you. We want to thank Coach Arzola and Almeida for being amazing coaches and going out for us. Even when we find it hard to keep pushing, they continue to push us.
And scheduling you guys for Media Day. It's up to the coaches to do that. So thank you, coaches. Thank you. All right, that'll be our time with the Socorro Bulldogs. Ladies, wave bye to the camera. Everybody say bye. And that'll be our time with the Socorro Bulldogs, and we'll be back after this short break. Welcome back to Top Dogs. I'm your co-host, Jesse Tovar, CEO and founder of Prep One. This is the 2025 Volleyball Media Day. With us, we have Ace Up, Blaze Up, Elevate, Ignite. Every year it's a different cool hashtag. We have the America's Trailblazers in the house. How we doing, ladies? Good. You guys doing all right?
Yes.
Yes? Coach, welcome to Media Day.
Appreciate you.
If you can hold this. Is this the first time that you guys have been at Media Day, Coach?
I believe yes, for Prep One. We have been a couple of years since our last group graduated, but we're back here again. And again, thank you for the invite.
We didn't have one last year. We had to bring back. We had to make it right for the class of 2026, right? We appreciate it. Yeah, you guys are having a great year. And before we get to that, let us introduce ourselves to our viewers at home, Coach. Go ahead and let them know who you are.
Yes, Coach Lades, high school, our America's high school head coach for volleyball. I'm excited to be here again, and just like he said earlier, again, Ignite and Elevate is our hashtag this year for America's high school. But we also want to get another one out there: 6 minds, 1 heart.
Ooh, like that one. So, which seniors did you bring with you this year, Coach? If you could introduce your team.
All right. So we got Isabella Ambriz.
All right.
We got Zaina Winfield, Itzel De La Rosa, Victoria Mata, and Soleil Sebri.
Hello.
All right. Welcome, ladies.
Hi.
Are you guys nervous?
No.
No? You guys were all talkative right now. The light hits, we're on the air, and you're like frozen, All right, Coach. So having a great year so far. 6-0 in district. First round out. Second round coming up. Tell us a little bit about your season so far.
Certainly, again, we had a pretty good opportunity again in the beginning of the season again to go out there, get some travel in. Like I said, went out to Abilene, went out to Pflugerville out there in Austin area.
Okay.
Had some pretty good competition again, teams that are pretty highly ranked in the state, I would say, and gave us a chance to kind of get ready and prepare for district. But certainly now we're in a great spot, like I said, leading the 2-5A conference, and we're excited again to keep working and take care of these next 6 games and get ready for playoffs.
What's the secret, Coach, as far as the culture, and how is it that you keep on having the success year after year at America's High School?
Certainly, I think looking at where we are with our senior class, we had a pretty decent class last year, but we graduated 9 seniors. Mm-hmm. Came back to this class this year for 2026, and having 5 new leaders again to kind of step up to the plate and take control of what they want their legacy to be. Mm-hmm. And that's also been another thing we talked about again before. What are you going to leave as far as a legacy for the rest of the team? So they help to set the standard, set the example again as we go forward. To prepare and get our young folks ready to go when it comes time for their turn to create their legacy.
Love it, love it. What do you guys think? Your legacy, anybody?
I think, like he said, graduating 9 seniors last year was like a big challenge for us. Like we knew that was going to be coming into the season, but we all, I think, are doing a good job at it as being leaders and stepping up to that standard.
All right. And you know what? This year, like crazy, all the preseason hype, not only in volleyball, but in football. I mean, these guys are having photo shoots, and we're part of it too, you know, but these guys have photo shoots like every other day. And I always tell athletes, be as good as advertised. If you're going to put videos or you're going to put photos out every other day, you got to be as good as advertised, right? Why have all that drip and cloud if you can't back it up, right? So tell us, ladies, you know, first round of district is under your belt. Starting the second round of district, how are you guys looking forward to finishing your year?
I think since starting off our district, we've definitely finished strong with all our games. And I think coming up, we're definitely practiced and prepped enough. We're definitely a good team all around. And I think we're prepared for the next couple district games.
Cool.
To finish out the
now,
season.
like Coach said, you know, you guys played a lot of tough teams out of, in your travel tournaments. How do you guys feel that prepared you for where you're at right now?
It prepared us very well. I mean, we're in shape. We're doing good. The season has been really good so far with everything that we have. We have amazing DS, amazing hitters, amazing setters. Like, I think it helped us progress a lot as to the team we are today.
Have you guys had your senior net yet?
No.
Are you guys looking forward to that? Yeah, everyone is, right? Closing out your careers. Are you going to miss this guy? Yeah.
I'm scared.
They're like, yes, we are. Are we? Yes, we're. No, we're kidding. No, but you know what? It takes, you know, it's not easy being an educator, coach, dealing with girl drama, right? It happens from time to time, right? It happens from time. Even boys could be drama queen, but you're gonna have beef. But with girls, it's weird because you have beef one day, and by the end of the day, you're cool. You're like, wait a minute, what did I miss? But no, guys, it's all in fun. You guys have great success. Everyone's, you know, when you're on top, you become the target, and everybody wants your spot. You know, so best of luck, Coach. Any last words before we let you guys go? Any last word to your senior?
No, I mean, just super proud of you guys. You know, definitely taking up and stepping up to the plate in terms of this season. Let's go out there. Let's finish strong. Let's take care of business again and be ready to go for this last challenge we have. You know, it's going to be fun. It's going to be great, and I'm excited for you guys to go out there and find some success as a team. So good job, girls.
You guys locked in?
Yes.
Yeah, all right, fantastic, guys. Well, with that said, guys, that'll be our time with the America's Trailblazers. Ladies, look at the camera. Wave bye to the folks at home. And that'll be our time with the Blaze Up, A's Up, and we will be back after this short break. Mic check. Welcome back to 2025 Volleyball Media Day. I'm your co-host, Jesse Tovar, CEO and founder of Prep One. And with us, we have the Eagles. And we've had a couple of Eagles, not Sanelli, not Andress, but we have the Canutillo Eagles. How we doing, ladies?
Thank you. How are you doing?
Is just one of you guys are going to talk? All right, no, that's fine. You're like, oh, she's like, all right, yeah. All right, guys. So thank you guys for coming to Media Day. How many seniors do we have here? Two seniors? Yes. All right, so we couldn't let the class of 2026 go without having your media day. And obviously, thank you guys for always joining us. You guys are all involved in all of our stuff. But guys, how's your season going so far?
It's going pretty good so far. I feel like our team has a lot of talent. Each and every individual has a lot of talent, and they can do a lot of good things. So I feel like that's what makes our team very special. All right, now, we're getting ready to start the second round of district play. You guys are in a tough district, right? It's a dogfight week in and week out. Now, who do you guys have this week?
We play El Paso High on Tuesday, and then on Friday, I believe we play Andress.
Oh, wow. So right away, like on Tuesday, you guys are going to get gut check, right? And right now, it's like, it's go time. It's like, it's where you're going to end up, right? Because only four teams go to the playoffs?
Yes.
Right? And you're in the district, if I'm not mistaken, with Burgess, El Paso High, Chapin. So those are stacked teams. And you guys, I've been tracking you. You know, you guys have been playing those teams fairly well. But it always, what can I say? You could always turn it around. It's not how you start, but how you finish. Now, seniors, do you guys know when your senior night is?
I believe their senior night is October 7th.
Okay.
Yes.
You guys looking forward to that?
Yes, we're super excited. Yes.
Yes. And it's always a good moment, right? You have your parents there, everybody that loves you, your teammates decorate your locker. Who knows what they're going to give you that day, right? But no, it's always special moments, guys. Now, I've seen it before where teams are 0-4, 0-5 in the first round, and they ended up 5-5 the second round, and there they are in the playoffs, holding up that golden ball. So you guys can still turn it around, right? Now, do you feel that the chemistry this year is a lot better than last year's team? Last year's squad, or what do you think? Like, are you guys a young team?
So we have 6 seniors on our team, and then 5 underclassmen.
Okay.
So yeah, I would say we're kind of senior heavy, but I feel like our chemistry is still like the same. It was good last year, and it's good this year too. So
cool. Now, attending here Media Day, what's been your favorite station so far? Have you guys done the team station back here yet?
Yeah, we just finished the team station. It was pretty good.
That was cool?
Yeah.
And what time were you scheduled at? 1:50. All right, so we're about 2 hours in, so we're good. We're good. Yeah. All right, guys. So with that said, guys, thank you guys for joining us on Media Day. Anything that you can reflect as far as what's been your favorite moment so far this season?
I think my favorite moment so far has been traveling out of town with the team, not only just to get the experience, but getting to know one another more.
All right. Well, what tournaments did you play in?
We played at the Friendship. I believe that's the only one that we did.
That's a tough tournament.
Yes, it was definitely a learning experience.
Okay. And some of you guys are multi-sport athletes. You guys play other sports, right? Who else? You play flag?
Flag, and I do dance.
Wow, flag and dance. Over here? Does volleyball? How do you guys keep like? Where do you spend the time?
I don't know.
Yeah. All right, guys. Now you have 6 seniors, right? Is there anybody that's a freshman this year that's going to be moving up to varsity?
I don't know if this is true, but I think our coach is going to move up this girl named Sam. Mm-hmm. She's a freshman this year, and she's a really good setter, I believe.
So she's a dog. So she's ready to come up and do her introduce herself to the world, right?
Yes,
Awesome, fantastic, guys. With that said, guys, what are your goals? Obviously, it's a win, right? But what are you looking for as far as how to finish strong the second round of the district play?
I think we're really just going to fight fair in these next games. I think we really want to win. A lot of the games have been really competitive, and I do believe that we have a really strong fight against every team we've played. We've definitely made them scared that they were going to lose.
Yeah.
So I do believe that it's going to be a fight every game you see us. So El Paso, we see you on Tuesday. It's going to be a good fight.
Oh, it's a dog fight. I love it. Love it. All right, guys. With that said, guys, well, thank you guys again for joining us on this media day. It's always a pleasure to have the Coronado Eagles in the house. Thank you guys for supporting us as we support you. And guys, look at the camera. Wave bye to your folks at home. Say bye. And we will be back after this short break. That was the Coronado Eagles. And we are back on this 2025 Volleyball Media Day. With us, we have the Wildcats, the Anthony Wildcats in the house. How we doing, ladies? Good. You guys almost missed Media Day. Last night, I was at the Sun Bowl. I'm getting messages from your coach. I'm like, let's get them in. So thank God, thank goodness you guys made it. So are you guys having a good time on this Media Day?
Yes.
Yes?
It's a great experience.
Yeah? It's the first time?
Yeah.
I think there's the first time that Anthony, because we've had basketball. First time ever?
First time? No, I think they came, the last time they came was like
2 years ago, because we didn't have a media day for volleyball last year. Okay, great. Well, it's always awesome to have you guys, so welcome. What's been your favorite station so far?
I think the net one. With the net and the guys with volleyball.
Cool, yeah. Awesome, awesome. Fantastic, guys. So I saw the record. You guys are 2-0 right now in district. You guys are at first place. There, just knock on wood, let's keep it that way, right? Yes. All right, guys, so with that said, guys, let us introduce ourselves to our viewers at home. Who here's gonna talk? All right, introduce yourself and then introduce the rest of your teammates. Go.
Hi, I'm Gabriela Lerma, and this is Brooklyn Camarillo, Ania Castillo, Abigail Mendoza, Delilah Nanez, Lyra Dominguez, and Caitlin Soler.
Oh, see, very well done. Got it swift and out of the way. All right, guys, so you guys are going through your second round of district play also, or how does that work? Yes?
No.
No? How many games do you guys have left? Because you guys...
We have like 8.
Okay.
We have like 8 games left.
Okay, so you guys are right there, right? First place, so a lot of volleyball to be played, right?
Yes.
All right, so how has your season gone so far as a unit? You feel like you're closer this year than you were last year?
Definitely. I feel like this year, as a team, we're playing so much more in sync and so much more together. Like last year, we had a lot of talent on the team, but we weren't using it as a team. We're using it individually. And this year,
and coming from I'm very familiar with your community. You know, I'm a retired deputy sheriff with the sheriff's office, so I was always hanging around Anthony, Texas. You know, I used to love going out there, and trust me, that before the McDonald's was the only thing out there, right? So we'd go out there and we'd assist. So I know your neck of the woods. Now, some of you guys, because it's a small community, you have to be multi-sport athletes, because some of you are recognized from Cheer Media Day. Right? Who's my cheerleader? All right. Who else plays other sports? What other sports do you guys play?
Flag football, softball, and basketball.
Everything, just like every woman's sport in my school. Anybody else?
I do softball and track.
Okay. What about you?
I do basketball and track.
Oh, wow. Okay. I think this is the first group where we have so many doing so different things, and you're representing your community, representing your school. It's a lot of fun. You stay in shape, you're young, go with it, you know? All right, how many seniors do we have here? All right, so it's your last ride, huh?
Yes.
When's your senior night?
October 21st.
Can you wait? Can't you wait? You're like, yeah, I know.
Scared.
Anticipation, right? It's your last ride, go with it. All right, guys, so what's been your most memorable part of the season so far?
I think our win yesterday, I think that was like I think our win yesterday really solidified us as like that we are better from last year. We got so much better, and this solidifies and shows us that we can do it and we can push ourselves.
Who did you guys play yesterday?
Kermit.
Ooh, all right. And how did that go? How many sets?
3.
Ooh, all right. Fantastic. Good game? Yeah? When's so seniors night? Make sure you invite us. Maybe we'll pop in. You never know. All right, guys. So again, thank you guys. Have you guys finished all your stations?
I think we have the group one left.
Oh, the group one left. So we don't want to keep you too much because they're doing TikToks as well. All right. All right. So we don't want to take away your TikTok time. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to interview you. But no, thank you guys. Always awesome to have the Anthony Wildcats in the house. Best of luck the rest of the way. You have 8 more games. Let's go. Full throttle. All in. All right. See that camera? Wave bye to your folks at home. Bye. That'll be our time with the Anthony Wildcats, and we'll be back after this short break.
Close your eyes. 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 Heart.
Break me down and make me weak again. After all, I called you my best friend. And I've been here, I know the story ends with broken hearts and us playing pretend. Break me down, down. Break me down. Break me down, down. Break me down. I've been here, I know the story ends with broken hearts and us playing pretend. Break me down, down. Break me down. Break me down.
And we are back on Media Day, 2025 Volleyball Media Day. I'm your co-host, Jesse Tovar. We have also none other than the Bowie Bears in the house. How we doing, Bears?
Hi, we're doing great. Thank you. And yourself?
Good. I'm always good. But you guys, Bowie comes back to Media Day. Awesome. Are all of you seniors?
No.
No? Are you guys enjoying your Media Day?
Yes, sir.
One senior?
Yes, sir.
When's your senior night?
The 24th of October.
Okay. Are you excited for that?
No.
No? Sad? You don't want to leave? Too sad to go? All right, guys, before we get to the questions, let us introduce ourselves. Who's going to talk? Are you going to talk? Yes? You'll talk? Okay, I want you to introduce yourself and then introduce your teammates. Okay?
Well, I'm Samantha Tarango. I'm a junior. This is Isabella Briones, also a junior. This is Kenya Jaramillo, our senior. And this is Kayla Gonzalez, our sophomore.
All right, fantastic. Are you guys done with all the stations and photography?
I think we just need our team.
All
pictures.
right. Did you guys already do your TikToks?
Of course, of
yes,
course.
Of course. I saw you had like so many TikToks going on and stuff like that. That's great. But you know what? We were on the fence at first. Like, should we have Media Day this year? Because we didn't have one last year. Like, we can't go 2 in a row. We can't let our seniors leave without their Media Day. So thank you guys for coming, and thank your coach for booking you guys to come. Because the coaches are the ones that, you know, set your times and select the athletes. So it is what it is. But guys, I saw on your record, you're right now currently like in 4th place, right? There's 4 playoff spots. You guys are still contending. The second round of districts about to start. So what do you look forward to as far as how do you want to finish this second round?
We hopefully to win out, so then we can probably jump from that 4th place spot into a higher seed. Right now we're 2-2, and on Tuesday we play against Young Women's, which is our last first round district game. So we're hoping to take the W from them, and then start our second round against Irvin Strong over there.
And they're currently in first place, right?
Young Women's? But hopefully not for long.
Yes, of course. And it's all in fun. It's all in fun.
Of course.
Competitive, right? There's nothing wrong with competitive. I'm sure you guys know, have friends over there, stuff like that.
Of course.
So, guys, from last year to this year, you think that this is a closer group?
Oh, yes, definitely. We've definitely had lots of more team bonding. We definitely know each other more because it's like the same team from last year coming into this year, and we've just grown closer, and I think it shows on the court.
Did you guys go out of town?
Yes, we went to Monaghan's.
How did that go?
It was a very exciting trip. It was not only just like exciting for like volleyball, but just us hanging out together, going to the mall or just to eat together.
It's something different, right?
Yes, of course.
Okay. And then obviously, you know, we talked about your record now. We talked about your senior night coming up, and then obviously, like you said, you want to win out. You hope to win out, and you know it starts now. It starts now, and you guys got to lock in, and hopefully you guys will, you know. But what's the best, the one memory aside from traveling that you could say like made you a better player? Was it an injury? Was it just chemistry with the teammates?
I'd say our last game at the Gadsden tournament, it was a breakthrough for us. We ended up winning the consolation side of the tournament and second place in like the whole tournament.
Okay.
And it was really just like a moment where like our team got together, we fought till the end, playing against Gadsden themselves, and it was just really nice, like competing with my teammates and being able to win second in the whole tournament.
Is anybody here a multi-sport athlete? You guys do something else?
Yes, us too.
What do you guys do?
I play, obviously volleyball, soccer, softball, cross country, and hopefully flag football.
Oh my
this
goodness,
year.
bless your parents. They got to go to everything, right?
Yes, so mostly myself. I just
right.
enjoy playing sports.
Okay. What's your pregame meal?
I would say, well, since La Gorda's close, I'd have to say I have to go there lots of times. Maybe some Whataburger or just a nice snack from the cafeteria.
Dude, all right, cool. You're making me hungry now. All right. So, guys, with that said, guys, thank you guys for joining out this media day, coming out and enjoying yourselves. The team picks are really, really cool. Best of luck the rest of the way. Lock in, get it done. It's now or never.
Yes,
you got to do it for your senior.
Of course, of
right?
course.
We want to send her off on a positive note. So with that said, guys, look at the camera, wave bye to your folks at home.
Right,
and that'll be our time with also the Bowie Bears. And we'll be back after this short break. And we're back on this 2025 Volleyball Media Day. I'm your co-host, Jesse Tovar, CEO and founder of Prep One. And we have the Lions in the house, the Clint Lions. Welcome, ladies. Welcome to Media Day. How are you?
Good.
You guys having fun so far?
Yes.
Yes? Did you guys already go through all your stations?
Yes.
Yes, we did.
How many seniors do we have?
All of us are seniors.
Oh, last ride, huh? So this is your last Media Day.
Yes.
Have you guys had senior night yet?
No.
No,
When
not
is
yet.
that happening?
It's on the
October 24th.
Yeah.
All right, fantastic. And then I was looking at your schedule. You guys still have a lot of important games coming up. You're not out of it yet?
Not yet.
not yet.
Almost
Starting.
We have this second round of district coming up. How do you guys, anybody could answer this. Well, before that, let us introduce ourselves to our viewers at home. We'll start with you. And your name, position, and classification, your year.
My name is Alyssa Trejo. I'm a senior and I'm a middle blocker.
Great.
My name is Kayla Luna. I'm a senior and I'm the libero.
My name is Isabel Flores. I'm a senior and I play all around.
My name is Ximena Ramirez. I'm class 2026 and I play middle and right side.
All right.
My name is Aileen Gonzalez. I'm setter and all-around player.
All right, fantastic. Well, welcome once again. So last ride, this is the second half of the last time that some of you guys will ever play volleyball in your life. You know, and it's full circle. Senior night's always special. And but how do you guys want to end up hoisting that golden ball? But you got to get to the playoffs first, right? So what's been your favorite part of the season so far?
I think just being able to spend time with all our friends. I feel like our team does get along very well, and I feel like we play together very well, and I'm just happy it's with them. And
Yeah, and you know, you're in Clint, smaller community, but the thing is, such a lot of great kids out there in every school. But you know, I'm very familiar with your neck of the woods. But tell us a little bit about the difference as far as, you know, going to high school in Clint and having to, you know, compete against some of the top programs in the city.
I think it's very different because we have our program's not as advanced as many others because we obviously go to a smaller school. I think a lot of it's just a skill that we have to put into it, and
Most of us, we've been playing together since like middle school. So we played club together. So we pretty much have all like grown up together.
Yeah.
So it's like more tight knit than I'd say other schools, like bigger schools. They come from different clubs and everything.
You're absolutely right.
Yeah, but I think the girls that aren't really familiar with the sport or anything, it comes a little bit harder to them, and we have a lot of girls like that.
Do you guys play other sports aside from volleyball?
Yeah, I think we all. Well, she plays.
I play softball.
Oh, okay.
Basketball, yeah, and then track.
Man, so you guys are like all year long, huh? Wow, you guys got a lot of kids. Has anybody ever been injured or coming back from injury?
I got injured at the beginning of last season. I sprained my ankle really bad, and it still hurts a little bit, but nothing too major.
You're toughing it out, right? All right. So what's who do you have this week?
We play Isleta, I believe, right? Yes, on
this
the
week
3rd.
we play Isleta on Tuesday and then Fabens on Friday.
All right. So you guys got to get at least one of those two, right? To stay in contention, right? Yes. All right, guys. So before we let you guys go, guys, anybody you want to thank? Look at the camera. Anyone you want to thank? Parents, coaches, anyone?
Thank our parents and our coaches and all of our parents that have supported us and allowed us to play the sport that we love and continue to do other things and
show up and be there for us every game.
Yes, a lot for all of our supporters that go to our games, not just family, friends, and everyone.
Yeah, and very well said. And your coach that signed you guys up for Media Day.
Yes,
our coach too. We love Coach Gomea.
All right, fantastic, guys. Well, with that said, guys, that'll be our time with the Clint Lions. Best of luck the rest of the way, ladies. Go out there and give it your all because this is the last ride, right?
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Now or never. Yes. You guys look at the camera. Wave bye to the folks at home, and we'll be back after the short break. That was the Clint Lions. And we are back on this 2025 Volleyball Media Day. I'm your co-host, Jesse Tovar. And with us, we have IOB, the Burgess Mustangs, in the house. How we doing, ladies?
Yes, we're good.
You guys having fun at Media Day?
Of course, yes.
Too much fun.
Yeah.
Did you guys get all your picks done?
Not yet.
Not yet? Oh, so we need to hurry this up, right?
Yes, sir.
You guys, Mr. Tovar, we want our pictures. We want our TikToks, right? All right, guys, so welcome back to Media Day. Who's the first timer? Ever at Media Day for volleyball?
Oh.
Yeah? Who came 2 years ago when we had it? Just you? Yeah, last year? I don't know if you noticed, but we didn't have one. We did not have one. We pulled the plug last minute, but this year we couldn't let the seniors go out without their Media Day. So again, thank you guys for joining us on this Media Day. We're going to talk a little bit about your season, where you're going, where have you been, all that stuff. But before that, let us introduce ourselves to our viewers at home. So we'll go ahead and start with you. Your name, position, and classification. Go.
Me?
Yes.
I'm Rihanna Benford. I am a 2027, and I'm a middle blocker.
I'm Emily Rodriguez. I'm an outside hitter.
And that's
Oh,
it?
and I'm 2026.
My name's Emily Banuelos. I'm a libero, and I'm class of 2026.
My name is Haley Cordova. I'm a setter, and I'm class of 2026.
My name is DC Fuimono, and what do you think? Oh, I'm a setter, and I'm class of 2028.
My name is Deja Fuimono. I'm the class of 2027, and I'm an outside hitter.
All right, fantastic, ladies. So welcome to me today once again. So your schedule, you have a very tough district. You have El Paso High, you have Chapin, and then you guys, it's like a dogfight, right? With you three, and then it's everybody else. So it looks like you guys are locked in for the playoffs. It's now just the seeding, where you're going to end up. You're already ending your first round of district. Who do you guys have this week?
We're about to end. We had Chapin and we were done.
Right off the bat, right? This Tuesday?
Yes.
So it's gut check time now, right? Seniors, it's now or never.
Yes.
Right? So you guys better lock in and go hard on Tuesday. So as we start the second round, what's your outlook? Where do you guys feel that your team is from where you started to where you're at now?
Honestly, I feel like we have become more confident in our ability to play. I think we come together as a very strong team. Even though we do have young players, I feel like we really build each other up, have fun, and count on each other to be able to succeed.
Awesome. Well said. Anyone else?
I think we all play well together. We all have each other's backs. We support each other. So I think that this next round will be good. We just kind of know what to expect now. So.
Did you guys go out of town anywhere?
Yes.
Where'd you guys go?
Monahan.
How did that go?
We got third place?
Second place.
Yeah, second place. Yes.
You're like, I got third? No, second.
No, second place. Second place.
Yeah. It seems like a lot of teams went to Monahan. So the fact that you guys finished out second, that speaks volumes, you know? Now, you guys have Chapin on Tuesday, right? And now it's where you start separating yourselves from the pack or where you're going to be in your seating. I know El Paso High and Chapin, they were kind of chipping at each other earlier on.
Yes.
They didn't mention the Mustangs. You know, it seems like are you guys forgotten? Or is it just a two-team race? So only you guys could determine that. So I'm just giving you a little fuel, you know, to spark up that. If you guys end up first place, I better get an invite to their playoff game if they end up being first place, all right? Because I'm sparking that fire right here. No, guys, but it's all in fun. I know that you have friends on both squads, and it's all, you know, when we have our events like City Lights, you guys were out there. You know, we had 19 different teams out there, and you guys get along great. So. But sometimes I get it. It's a rivalry thing, and it's chipping, and it's community, and there's nothing wrong with that. It's friendly competition. Now, if you could relive or think back of a preferred memory that you have so far this year, what would it be?
I think definitely our out-of-town trip was a really core memory for this year.
Core memory.
All right. Have you guys had your senior night yet?
No. Not yet.
All right. That's always a special moment, something to look forward to, right? Aside from the playoffs, of course, and obviously hoisting that gold balls, right? Senior night is always a favorite.
Yes.
All right, guys. Now, with that said, guys, anyone you want to thank before we let you guys go?
Well, of course, we want to thank you guys for letting us come and hosting us here. We also want to thank Coach Marenko, Coach Leyva, Coach Hernandez, and Coach Harris as well. To our trainers and to everybody that supports us. We just want to say a good thank you because honestly, we wouldn't be here without you guys.
Yeah, and we thank you because of course we thank all the accolades. But if it's not for your coaches who schedule you, who select the players, you know, and it is what it is. But you know, they're the ones that it's optional whether they want. And we have every high school joining us today. That's so great, right? So with that said, guys, best of luck the rest of the way. Go get them on Tuesday, right?
Yes.
Very tough team.
Yes,
they're going to be, just like you're ready, they're going to be ready too. So it's going to be a dogfight, right? It's respectfully saying it's a dogfight, right? You know, but no, guys, that's you know, it's a figure of speech. But I will tell you, it's an exciting time of year when you have all these rivalry games that mean something in this second half of the season. It makes the games that much more enticing. So we'll definitely be out at a couple of your games. So best of luck the rest of the way. Everybody look at the camera. Wave bye to your folks at home.
Bye.
And that'll be our time with the Burgess Mustangs. And we'll be back after this short break. And we are back on this 2025 Volleyball Media Day. I'm your co-host, Jesse Tovar, CEO and founder of Prep One. And we have the Aztec Empire in the house, the El Dorado Aztecs. How we doing, ladies?
Good.
You guys having fun?
Yes.
Yes, you guys been taking pictures?
Yes.
TikToks?
Not
yet? All right, it's coming though. I've seen some people, you guys were doing TikToks in the street earlier on. It was crazy. Coach, welcome back. Welcome back to Media Day.
Thank you for having us.
And thank you. You know, this is one of the coaches all season long, ladies. He won't tell you, but he'll, are we going to have a Media Day? Are we going to have a Media Day? So Coach was ready. He was ready for Media Day. So thank you, Coach, for being one of those coaches that support what we do, always having the kids first, and it just speaks volumes. And I wish everybody was like that, you know?
Thank you.
So no, we thank you, Coach, but you don't need any introduction, but our viewers at home might not know who you are. So if you could introduce yourself to our viewers at home.
Coach Beto Teran, head coach, El Dorado Volleyball.
All right, Coach. And who did you bring, Coach, if you could introduce your players as well?
Yeah, so we have Hannah Garcia, Sofia Varela, Marley Taylor, Natalia Ruiz, Davini Montalongo, Victoria Dominguez, and Abilene Solis.
Awesome. So welcome once again. Coach, we're about to start the second round of district play.
Yes, sir.
Where are the Aztecs right now?
We're sitting at 3-3.
Oh.
So yeah, it was a rough first half for us, but luckily in this sport you get an opportunity to run it back and
yes, sir,
kind of correct some of your wrongs.
It's not how you start, but how you finish,
Correct,
right?
yes.
So right now you're still in the thick of things.
Yes, we're right there. I think we're sitting in third place right now.
Okay, and 4 teams go to the playoffs?
4 teams make it to the playoffs.
Okay, yeah, and you don't want to be the 4th team, right? You want to be a comfortable 2nd, 3rd seed, right? Even the 1st, right? Yes. I've seen teams, I've been following along sports long enough to where there's teams that start 0-5, and they ended up being 5-5 when it's all said and done, and they lock up a seed and then they get to hoist the by-district championship. So you never know. So where do you feel, Coach, your team is from the beginning of the season to now?
I think there's been a lot of improvement. They've had, like I said, we had a rough tournament season. We lost more games than we should have, and that was just tight games, getting chemistry, trying to figure things out. We've adjusted our offense. We're still adjusting our defense, trying to figure out who goes where. But they've overcome a lot of mental battles this year. So I think that's a strong point for them.
How many seniors do you have here?
Just 2.
We have 2.
All right. Are you guys ready to finish strong?
Yes.
It's now or never, right?
Yes.
So ladies, are you guys ready to help them finish strong?
Yes.
Yeah, it's the last
definitely.
ride. It's the last ride together. So it seems like you have a very young team.
We do. We do. So we returned 8 girls from last year's team to this year. Next year we should return about 7 as well. So very, very young team.
And it fluctuates. You know, one year you'll be senior heavy. The next year you'll be, you don't have that many seniors. So, all right, guys. Best memory so far, things that you've encountered or lived as a team in volleyball.
Go first. Oh.
Anybody?
When we're all together in our hotel rooms and we're just bonding, telling stories about, just reminiscing on our volleyball and just crazy things that we've all done.
Yeah. And a lot of people, being an educator myself, you guys encounter so much the social setting of high school and their academics and then their athletics and then other stuff going on, So everybody has different situations, different problems, different needs, different wants. So the fact that you're able to just progress on a daily basis and wake up and put one shoe out and every day it gets better. And even if you're going through a tough time, those times pass. But it's always very neat to watch kids such as yourselves and your program, Coach, succeed in the manner. And speaking, of that, who do you have this week?
Americas.
Ooh, right off the bat, huh?
Yeah, so we actually start off with a bye on Tuesday.
Okay.
Our first round of district is a bye, and then we kick it off with Americas. They'll come to us on
Friday?
On Friday.
Are you guys ready for that?
Yes.
So you guys are, just because you have a bye, are you going to be taking the day off?
No.
You better not against that opponent, right? No, and it is what it is. But you know what? Maybe it's your time to shine. And maybe it's your time to start now. So, awesome. Good stuff, Coach. Any last message to your 2 seniors that are leaving you, Coach?
They're going to be greatly missed on this team. I think every year we lose seniors. It's hard.
It's never easy, yes, sir.
It's never easy for the team. I think these two are great leaders. I think the girls look up to them. I think they have a strong bond with the majority of our girls, and it shows throughout the program from the lower levels to all the way up. They enjoy being around them. I think that says a lot about them as their characters and what they do for our program.
Wow. Nicely said. You guys going to miss your seniors?
Definitely.
Of course. Sometimes. The seniors are like, you better miss me.
They better say that.
Yeah, exactly. All right, guys. Well, with that said, I know you guys still got stuff to do, so we will let you guys go, guys. Thank you guys so much for joining us on this Media Day, Coach. Yes. Best of luck the rest of the way, ladies.
Thank you.
And
Thank you.
Everyone look at the camera, say goodbye, and that'll be our time with the El Dorado Aztecs, and we'll be back after this short break.
There's a little hole in my big head. I like to watch the white floor turn red. I like to look at myself from the outside. No signs of life, so step aside. There's a little pity in the big eyes. I think it makes them pretty. They look so nice. They only care about their future fate. Enjoy yourself, it's not too late. A little hole in my head. 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 There's a great pain in my tight heart. This is the last time I fall apart. I'd like to stop for a sec. No one needs to rush. There's a pure light and a pure hush.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Tony Aleman, and this is my co-host, Mr. Jesse Tovar. It's Media Day 2025, and we have the Spartans here in town. What's up, ladies? How are you?
Hey.
All right.
Well, ladies, who here is a first-timer for Media Day? Almost everybody, huh? Everybody. All right, how many seniors?
That's fine.
All right. All right, guys. So, again, welcome to Media Day. Thank your coach, because your coach is the one that books you and signs you guys up. So, thanks your coach whenever you guys get back. But I will tell you guys, are towards the end of the day. It's been a long day. We've had 32 teams. And it's always exciting to see new faces, new experiences of Media Day, because we can see it in your eyes like you've never been through this. And it's different photography stations, it's videos, it's all kinds of stuff. But nonetheless, guys, welcome to Media Day. Before we get to the questions, let us introduce ourselves to I want you to introduce yourself and then introduce your teammates. So go.
Hi, I'm Rose Arias, and I'm number 5. Sorry, I forgot. Nervous.
Okay.
Hi, my name is Jasmine Gomez, and I'm number 9.
Hi, my name is Lauren Velez, and I'm number 4.
Hi, my name is Raylan Shaver, and I'm number 1.
Hi, I'm Addison Pollock, and I'm number 8.
Hi, I'm Andrea Guerrero, and I'm number 7.
Hi, I'm Kyla Dickerson, and I'm number 6.
Hi, I'm Abby Carrillo, and I'm number 12.
All right, so guys, second round of district play coming up, right? It's not how you start, but how you finish, right? Tell us a little bit about how your season started, where you're at, and where you're going. Anybody?
I would like to say our season started off new. We have new faces, new team, new dynamic. I felt like we worked through a lot of challenges and improving each day in practice, each day in the games. We went to a lot of tournaments. We did have a lot of games. So we are strong believers on how you start, how you finish, and we're looking very strong going into our second round of districts. And we're really excited to see what we can do as a team, because we have a really strong dynamic.
Awesome.
Wow, well said. Look at you, spokesperson of the team.
She could come over here and do our thing.
Yeah, you want to switch? Good stuff.
Yes.
All right, so is this your first time on a mic? No, you've done this before. Good.
What do you want to major in?
I want to either become a physical therapist or become a pediatrician.
All right. Oh, wow. Good for you. All right, guys. So where are the standings at? Where is Pebble Hills right now in district play?
We're 6.
Yeah. All right, but in 1-6A, from like 3 to 7, it's like 1 or 2 games.
A dog fight.
It's crazy, right? Every game matters. So it's basically, it's now or never, right? You guys got to lock in and get it done. Who do you have this week?
On Tuesday, we play Franklin, and then on Friday, we have a bye. And then the following week, we have Coronado and then Montwood.
Wow, right over.
Wow, but nobody has, you have it locked down. She's like, I got this one, let me have this.
Well, the fact that you have Franklin and then Coronado and a bye in between, you don't have a bye. You're practicing, right? You're not, all right, fantastic.
Wow, that's crazy.
Did you guys go out of town?
Yes.
Where'd you guys go?
I got this one. We went to Dallas, and then we went to Odessa. That was fun.
Aren't those fun? Just with your friends, having a good time.
vacation?
Yeah, it's a free vacation. No parents?
Oh, so you weren't there on business?
No, we were there on business.
You're all looking at Coach like, it was all business. All business, all right.
Coach, was it really business?
All right, guys. And how did those experiences as far as playing those teams?
I feel like throughout those 2 out-of-town experiences, we were able to, obviously get that experience of different teams and how they play out of this city, because I feel like we've already seen a lot of these teams, and it gave us a new opportunity to work on the little things that we didn't really notice that we needed to before. Mm-hmm. And honestly, I think we improved a lot on what we needed to execute and improve.
How's the level? How can you tell us what the level what might be different?
I feel like over there, you can tell that they worked a lot more well as a team, and their level of play was a lot more higher than a lot of teams here. So it was able to challenge us on those games and help us push ourselves to be better.
How many of you girls do different sports? Because that comes into play a lot, right? What other sports do you do?
So I also run track. It's a big change from volleyball, but it's still a team, and I hope it still helps with being a team dynamic and noticing that different people work in different ways.
Yeah.
So just to like collaborate and be able to be versatile through everyone.
Good.
And being the fact that you want to play at the next level, coaches really like multi-sport athletes, multifaceted athletes. All right. Anybody else?
Last
I feel
year,
like I'm in class.
I joined golf.
Okay.
It was very different from volleyball, but it was really fun. I enjoyed it.
All right.
Yes.
I do basketball and track. So like it's like a season after season after season, and like obviously experienced like being with different people and like different chemistry. But I guess all that like helps me carry on for like the dynamic that I can with from like one sport to another, and help me like help improve the team.
Did you guys already have your homecoming?
No, it's October 24th.
Oh wow.
25th, yes.
So not only do you have to lock in to finish the season strong, then you have that distraction of homecoming.
And
My
then
goodness.
Adding on to that, like that week, that Tuesday is our senior night as well, so it's a lot.
So you guys are having a full load, right, coming up?
Focus. How many of you guys are college bound? How many want to play volleyball in college? Really? So basketball is not an option for you, per se?
I mean, I feel like I was considering like the other sports that I'm in, especially track too, because I think I'm really good at triple jump. But I think my main sport is probably volleyball, and I feel like if the opportunity came, like I would take the scholarship for volleyball.
Excellent. Excellent. Well, anything else?
No, I think they want to go shoot.
All right,
you guys. Haven't taken your pictures yet, right? They just got here and they were like from the street to the studio. You know?
What's the slogan this year? What is your guys' main phrase or hashtag?
Our hashtag is Be the Change. So basically saying that if we want to see a change, we have to be the change, and that's what I feel like we're really doing this season.
Do you guys have a walk-up song, before a game? Like... No, is there many?
Not a walk-up song, but our pre-game song is Fanito by Chief Keef. That is the best pre-game song ever. And Dreams and Nightmares by Meek Mill.
All right.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's our time with the Sparta.
Say bye to your folks at home, guys.
We'll see you back in just a little bit. We have a few schools left, so don't move.
And welcome back to Top Dawgs Prep 1 2025 Volleyball Media Day. I'm your co-host Jesse Tovar, founder and CEO of Prep 1. And with us we have the Austin Panthers in the house. How we doing, ladies?
Good. We're good. How about yourself?
You guys excited?
Yes.
Are you guys done with the pictures?
No.
Have you guys done the TikToks yet?
No.
So you guys are behind. Let's get you guys out of here. But before that, Coach, welcome to another Media Day.
Thank you very much. Happy to be here.
I know last year we didn't have one. We're back this year. We couldn't let the class of 2026 leave without their Media Day, Coach. I know who you are. Everybody knows who you are, but some of our viewers may not know who you are, so let us introduce yourselves to our viewers at home. Go ahead, Coach.
Hi, my name is Coach Rubalcaba. I am the head volleyball coach at Austin High School. This is my 4th year there.
All right, fantastic. So these are your babies. They've been with you every step of the way, huh?
Yes, sir.
Okay, we'll talk about that too. Good topic. So who did you bring with you, Coach? Go ahead and introduce your players.
Okay, I'm going to start with my sophomores. I've got Sarah Parrish over there. I've got Oliva Carmona. Those are my 2 sophomores, and they're also my 2 middle hitters. Actually, middle and / outside hitter. And then my juniors, I've got Camila Carvajal over there. She's one of my outside hitters. And I've got Natalie Conde, and she's my other middle hitter. And then I've got my 3 seniors. These are the ones who have been with me since my first year there. I've got Sarita right there. She's my setter. I got Kayla right there, number 7. She's my libero. And I've got Ashley Reese as my other setter.
Oh, wow. Senior night coming up?
Yes, sir. Senior night's coming up on October 24th, I believe, against Innovation.
You guys excited? Yes.
Super
excited. Are you guys gonna miss this guy?
Yes.
They're like, shit, what do we say? What do we say?
You have to think about that one. 4 years is a long time for them to be with me.
Okay, but no, in all seriousness, it's kind of like your last ride, right?
Yeah.
We're starting the 2nd round of district play coming up. Right now, you guys are in 2nd place.
We're in 2nd place, 3-1.
So it's now or never, guys. You guys could still hoist that golden ball, and it's not how you start, but how you finish. Just because you're in 2nd place now doesn't mean that you're going to be in 2nd place or 1st place at the end of the season. It all determines of what you do from now to then. Now, who do you guys have this week?
Innovation.
All right.
Yeah, we play Innovation on Tuesday.
Okay.
And then Friday is back to, round 2, so we'll play Harmony.
Okay. Wow, and that should be a good matchup as well. So it's a dogfight every game, huh?
Yes.
All right.
I mean, because we are a good team.
Oh yeah.
We're a really good team, in my opinion. And, regardless of the teams we face, even if they're, tough or people, doubt them, I feel like it should never make us lower down. I feel like we should always stand out against those teams.
Yeah, definitely. Did you guys tell us a little bit now that you've seen them grow up from 4 years ago? Where has this team come from when you first started, Coach? The culture of your team.
These seniors are real special to me because they're my first group of freshmen I had. I remember them as freshmen. I remember how much they struggled. We struggled with coaching, actually.
Yeah.
We had a freshman coach, decided it wasn't for them. I brought in a new coach who had never coached before, helping these freshmen out, and then seeing them grow in the off season. It's just amazing, and I tell parents all the time, you're going to see a huge difference from freshman to sophomore.
Yeah.
And then seeing them become seniors and actually taking over the program. They're the ones that run a lot of our fundraising. They run a lot of our concession stands. They run our off-season program. They're the ones that hold the standard for everybody else, and you can see by the ones who are following behind them that they're darn good leaders.
Awesome. That was very nice of the coach, right? Good job, seniors. All right. So, best memory so far this year? Anybody?
I think one of the best memories so far that we had is when we went to Monahan's and we got to play with each other and also play with really intense teams and be able to learn of that and of all of our mistakes.
That's cool. You know what? I think you're one of the first players that talks about going out of town and talks about play. Because everybody talks about bonding at the hotel or the food or the shopping, which is great. But the fact that you're able to take away that, wow, I learned something competing against superior squads, that says a lot for you as a senior. And now you guys know, you guys get leadership here. Now, Coach, going back to you, as far as where do you feel that the 2nd round of play is going to take you guys?
First of all, I think that they're gonna do really well. Okay. They're working really hard. We're actually very beat up. But we're beat up because they work so hard in practice.
Yeah.
These girls are really, really, I mean, after practice, they're icing up. Yesterday, we finished practice up, and we all went to the trainers all together as a team, and they all got in the ice tub there, and they got, half of them were getting shocked on their shoulders or whatever, but it's a different team. I haven't had a team like this. I'd like to say a few things about the team first. Number 12, Oliva, is my foreign exchange student. She's from Spain.
All right.
Okay. I've got another one who I should let her tell you her story because it's a pretty good story. Number 6 over there, Natalie, if you want to ask her how she got to be on this team.
Let's go, Nat.
My freshman year, I was a cheerleader. And after that, coach kept nagging me about joining volleyball, but I've never played volleyball. So I was like, I'll be a manager. So my sophomore year, I was a manager the whole year. And around November, I was like, you know what, I'm gonna play. So all summer, off season, I've been practicing and I'm varsity. So hey, I did something.
Well, congratulations on your success and looking forward to hearing about you. Next year when I bring her out.
Yeah, absolutely, because she's a junior. They'll coming back. Camila is our big gun on the outside there. She's the one who's really worked hard. She did a lot of work on the off-season personal training and stuff like that. So this is a very, very different team. They work on their individual selves. It's also a very godly team. This is a very God-centered team. They're very faith-based. They come together. We have to leave because of busing early. Yeah. We have to leave early because of busing situation. So we leave about 12 noon. They all plan a luncheon every away game. And we sit together as a team and they make their peanut butter sandwiches or they make their sandwiches and they bond together as a team. What I'm hoping that does is the freshman JV watch it and decide we want to do that too. So it's part of building the culture.
Yeah, no, definitely. Love it, guys, love it. With that said, guys, Coach, any last message to your seniors before we let you guys go? No crying.
This is going to be a very hard senior year for me. I mean, Austin's the first place that gave me the opportunity to be a head coach, and I'm very, very grateful to that. And then these 3 who have stayed with me from the very beginning. I mean, when you had a team of freshmen of about 8 or 9 girls and there's only 3 left, I mean, they really stuck it out, and it means a lot to me. Loyalty is a huge thing for me. So these 3 have been loyal to me from the very beginning, and I appreciate that, and I'm loyal to them.
Well, very well said. Guys, best of luck the rest of the way. Enjoy your senior night. Enjoy the last ride, right? It's now or never. And hopefully we'll see you guys out there in the playoffs. I'm sure we will. And finish up your media day. With that said, guys, that'll be our time with the Austin Panthers. Coach, thank you again for joining us. Ladies, look at the camera. Wave bye to your folks at home. Bye. And we will see you after this short break. That was the Austin Panthers.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. It's Top Dogs, and we're down to the last two schools. It's Volleyball Media Day, powered by Prep One. This is Jesse. He's been here all day. He's tired.
All day. Yeah.
I've been up and down, but this guy's rocking and rolling.
Horns up. The Montwood Rams in the house. How are we doing, ladies? Yeah? Did you guys already take your pictures yet? Yeah? Did you take your team picture? No. You're all like, yes.
Everybody went like this.
All right, fantastic. So we've been talking about it all day. We were on the fence whether we host Media Day or not. And the thing is that it's got to be the right time. Sometimes in August, teams are still having tryouts. In September, everybody travels. So it's always, something's always going on. It's never going to be a convenient time. But we didn't pull the plug this year. We didn't have it last year. I'm glad we didn't because we've had a lot of fun with the class of 2026.
That's right. It was been fun. And for the first time, I think it was mid-season. So there's different topics to touch on. The way you guys thought things were going to go doesn't always pan out, and things might get better. So it's in the middle of the season. How has it been going for you ladies?
Well, it's been going good. I mean, it's been interesting. I think seasons usually don't go as planned sometimes, but I mean, I think it's like a challenge for us, and I think I like that. It'll definitely challenge us to get better throughout the season. And I mean, it's just a lot of hard work, and you know, we'll see how it ends up going.
All right, before we get to any more questions, Coach, if you could have our viewers, please introduce yourself to our viewers, Coach.
Hello, Erica Guerrero. I'm Montwood High School's varsity head coach. This is my first year, and we're off to a great year.
All right, Coach, and if you could do us a favor and introduce your players as well.
So on the bottom to my left, we have Leilani Famaligi, my middle blocker. Right next to her, we have Ana Valdivieso. She's my outside hitter. She also plays back row. Isabella Ochoa, she's one of my setters. Layla Clark, she's opposite Ana, outside, also back row. Montse Royval, who is my other middle. And then right next to me, I have Raylyn Reyes, and she is one of my DSs.
Okay.
And to my left right here, I have Izzy Meneses, who is my libero.
All right, how's year one going, Coach?
Year one is amazing.
Yeah.
It's really good to be back to where I graduated from.
All right.
So it's kind of a easy transition for me, just putting Montwood back on the mark where it was when I was there.
Yeah, and that's always neat when you have alumni go back to their roots, right?
I even here, you know, hosting some of the schools. You know, me, I'm a Bulldog, so I've tried.
We won't hold it against you.
Yeah, I'm a Bulldog, so when I see them here, it's a little, you know, it's nice to talk to you guys. But nonetheless, I think your hands are full, Coach. You have a team that comes with a lot of, I think, background and good history. What has been the turnout this year so far, Coach, and from your words?
You know, we have peaked extremely early, but more importantly, we really learned how to play selflessly. And that was one thing that I wanted to make sure happened, and it happened real early for us. And now it's just about taking each hurdle as they come, pushing through it, not letting adversity get the best of us, and making sure that we finish where we want to finish.
All right. What's the record so far?
District or overall?
Whatever, whichever you want to share.
We are 20-7.
Excellent.
And it's not how you start, but how you finish, right?
That is
you guys
the
about
key.
to start
Yes.
second round of district play.
Yes. Yeah, we
And
have one more.
1-6A, it's a dogfight. You know, we were talking about it earlier on with other schools. From like second place to seventh place, it's like 2 or 3 games difference. So we've hosted this show where the team comes in here 0-5 in district, and they turned around, they finished 500, and they end up hoisting the bi-district trophy. So you just never know, right?
Yeah.
So
who's next on your list, on your agenda?
Well, who do you guys play this week?
Socorro.
Well, speaking of
but every year is different for every school, and so I think the advantage that you guys have now is you have a fresh, you know, theory, fresh method coming from a new coach, right? Now let's hear from the girls. How has it been working with your new coach?
Year one.
It's been honestly great. I feel like we work really hard. She makes us, like, she pushes us to be the best, and she expects the best from us. And I think that's something that we really like having. It shows on the court when we play.
And I think it's also very refreshing to have something new. I think it's really nice to, practice in a very new way, have a lot of new drills that were shown, and I think it really does improves us in a really different way.
Excellent, excellent. How many of you guys are already getting ready for college? Seniors? How many?
All of us. We're all seniors.
All of us are seniors.
Wow. And how many of you guys are thinking of playing volleyball in college?
I think we've all mentioned that we're trying to get recruited. We have a commit over here.
Yeah.
MSU. Who?
It's me.
Izzy.
Nice, Lamel. Nice. Good job. And MSU?
Yes.
Excellent. Congratulations.
Thank you.
And it's not over yet, guys. You guys still have a lot of, it's like people think like I have to commit. Like, no. I've had athletes where they're committed in August, September, and by the time February or March roll around, they flipped at least 2 times.
Oh, yeah.
So it just, you never know. What's the best option for you and where's the best fit for you? Because it's not just about going anywhere that offers you. It's about the study that you want to major in and what's the best fit for you. Because those coaches, they could go elsewhere. The coaches that recruit you.
Well, I think El Paso has become a target. I think all the sports have come a long way.
Yeah.
So, real quick to wrap it up, you guys have a walk-up song? You guys have something special that you guys pregame with?
We really like to dance before the games. That's like something that we really like to do. And for a while we would like forget to do it, but we ended up that's like
bringing it back.
It's like a ritual at this
Cool.
point.
Yeah, and every team has different things. Some people dance, some people go eat, some people, whatever. But no, that's good to see.
Well, we wish you guys the best in the second round of your season. You guys go out there and do the best you can, and hopefully we get to see you in playoffs.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, guys. Anything you guys want to share to your family? Little goodbye?
Come support Mowood Rams. Woo!
There we go.
All right, guys, and good luck against Socorro this week, right? All right, guys, so wave bye to your folks at home.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be back with more Top Dogs. We're down to our last school, so don't move.
Yes.
And we have the Parkland Matadors to close the show. How are you, ladies?
It's like be glorious to be a Matador, right? That's what you guys told me?
Yeah.
I was like, what is it? Yeah, all right. So guys, Coach booked you towards the end. Where's Coach?
She couldn't make it today.
Okay.
It's all good.
Yeah.
You're here.
Yeah, you're here. So thank her. We thank Coach Ronhead for booking you guys and participating in Media Day. We almost had a 100% participation this year.
That's awesome.
We had a couple of no-shows, which was 2, but everybody was invited.
Good job.
You know,
Hey,
so.
give yourselves a little pat on the back.
All right.
Yeah.
So guys, with that said, okay, Parkland Mats, right? You guys are about to start the second round of district play.
Yes.
Where do you guys sit? Well, let's find out who they are first.
First names.
Yes. Introduce yourselves. Who's gonna introduce himself first? Who's the best? Well, go ahead. Introduce individually.
Individually. Let's go.
My name's Michelle Moya.
All right.
Position. What position? What year?
I'm a DS and I graduate in 2028.
All right.
28.
My name is Annabella Gonzalez. I'm an outside and I graduate 27.
All right. So she's a junior.
I'm Marlene Vasquez. I'm a middle and I graduate 2027.
I'm Ruby Friday. I'm a middle blocker and I'm a senior.
All right.
Senior.
I'm Selena Touré and I graduate this year as well, and I'm an outside.
I forgot when I graduated.
When do I graduate?
That's good.
I'm Elizabeth Heimbecker. I'm a setter and I graduate in 2028.
All right.
Sarai Myers. I'm a right side and I graduate class of 27.
I'm Amy Aguirre. I'm a setter and I graduate class of 2028.
All right. So we have 3 seniors here. 2. Okay. I thought I heard 3.
All right.
All right. So who are my seniors? Raise your hands. Last ride. Huh?
One more showdown.
Yeah.
So you guys have been in volleyball every single year?
Yes.
Yes, excellent. You guys do club volleyball
Yes.
together?
1 year we did.
1 year. Okay, good. Good for you. So what's the turnout like so far, middle of the season, girls?
How's your season going?
I don't think we're where we want to be record-wise,
Okay.
but we have improved a lot from last year.
Excellent.
And we're working deliberately to get where we want to be by the end of districts.
Yeah. I love the uniforms.
I told them that as soon as they walked in.
Yeah.
And then they had it covered with their hair. I was like, ladies.
Yeah.
So look at that.
I like the way it like fades in. Yeah. The
nice
gold,
gradient.
Fantastic. All right, guys. Now we talked about it's not how you started, but how you finished, right? How are you looking to change things around this second round going into the district play?
I think now that we have a feel for our competition, we know what we need to fix and what we need to work on to make playoffs this year.
Awesome.
Excellent.
All right.
Well,
Okay.
there's so much at stake, not only when you're winning, but when you have a tough season, because there's got to be somewhere a turnaround. Whether it's this year, if this is your building season, then next year, right? But at one point, there's got to be some sort of buildup, and if that's the case now, okay, you got to fight through that adversity. All right, you guys have some sort of walk-up, some sort of tradition before games? Like a walk-up song, like you guys just get vibing and you guys pump yourselves up?
What do you guys listen to music-wise?
I think there's a problem right there.
No, but usually before games we do line dances.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, so
All right.
something to get our energy up and have our feet warm.
Okay.
All right.
Who's the biggest influencer, TikToker around here?
Oh, look at you, everyone. Yeah.
Really? Is that you, Mia?
I guess I'm pretty much on my phone a lot. So
I'm always on my phone, so.
Yeah.
All right.
So if you guys are you guys in a position to win this game and it's neck and neck, who's the person that you guys are gonna go to serve that last ball? Who's that person gonna close it down? Come clutch. There we go.
Ruby. All right.
Ruby.
Have you guys had your senior night yet?
No, not yet.
All right. That should be special, right? Yes. Yeah. When are you guys having that?
October 17th against El Dorado.
Woo. All right. Aldo was just here. All right.
Homecoming? Homecoming? Did you guys already have homecoming?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. How was the turnout in that game?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys so quiet, girls.
They're like, okay. Like, we're over here. Talk to us. Okay, guys. So who do you have this week? What are your matchups this week?
We have Horizon on Tuesday and Friday we will bye.
Okay. So it's not really a bye. You're still going to be practicing. But it's good that at least you'll be able to go to the football game, right? Just hang out and do stuff. All right, guys. So second half of the season coming up. We've discussed this before. We've had teams that are 0-5 coming in, and they just turn things around, and they end up being 5-5, and they end up going on a hot streak. And I think that's what, just ignite. You guys are coached by excellent coach. Coach Rangel has a wealth of knowledge, and she's a reputable coach. And how's that going? I think, what year is this for her? Is it year 3 or 4?
I think it's her 4th.
Yeah. So how has your growth as a player under her been?
My growth has been tremendous. I think we can all say that. She's really helped build us individually.
She's intense,
on and
isn't
off the
she?
Court. Yes.
Yeah. Okay, cool. All right.
Well, hopefully she's watching.
Yes.
So real quick before we wrap up, something that you want to let her know about, everything that you guys are grateful for.
Especially you seniors.
Yeah. Any words?
I'm grateful for all the time and effort you put into me and for never giving up on me through all the good and the bad.
Excellent.
Awesome.
And the other senior?
There's so much. Honestly having faith in me and also in my teammates, and kind of voicing to me and how I can be a better teammate to my team, and how I guess I can have an influence for them when they're on their own next year.
Cool.
Excellent.
Are you guys a closer unit this year than last year? Yeah? Yes. Definitely. Was there a lot of drama last year or what?
Girls, in every team, there's drama, even boys.
Yes, even boys.
Even boys.
Yes, even boys. But guys, good luck the rest of the way. We're going to be cheering for you guys as far as to see how the Matadors finish up their second round.
Wish you guys the best of luck.
Thank you.
All right. Well, you guys had the honors to close this show. So best of luck. Ladies and gentlemen.
Wait, bye to your folks at home.
That's been our time, not only with the Matadors, but the end of Top Dogs, powered by Prep One. This is the end of
2025 Media Day, man. We did it.
Volleyball.
And we will see you at Basketball Media Day next month.
Next month. All right, guys. Stay tuned. We'll see you guys on the flip side. Have a good one.